420, everyone. Sorry, I know we're extremely late today. We had some major issues on the property. Today's been a fucking wreck. But late or not, we're here. So, yeah. Happy 420, everyone. Let me get the green screen going. Let's use that one. Let's just see how that looks. Yep. Okay. Now, did we actually format that one correctly? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Alright. Breathe, Canna. Afternoon, everyone. Afternoon. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Hopefully it's going a little bit better than mine. Oh, alright. Here we go. Oh, is it just that fucking windy today? Is it that broken? Maybe. Oh, I know my volume's fucked up, that's for sure. No, that's not how. That was weird. It's not registering the headphone for whatever reason. Okay, fine. What if I do that? Okay, so apparently we don't need the adapter on the tablet. Alright. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to open up YouTube over here and see if my chat's glitched. Because if my chat's glitched, I'm gonna have to redo this whole entire thing. And or I'm gonna have to turn around and just open it. Hey, Liam. Thank you for the chat check, man. I appreciate it, because I was just really figuring that we may have actually turned around and had our chat broken today. Alright, give me back my page that I was on. Come on. Hey, Izzy. Truth. Trying to keep my head straight. Because, today has not been a good day here at the studio. Like, straight up. Today has not been a good day here at the studio. Sheriffs have been out to the property twice today, so. W, I'm sorry. Midnight, my apologies. Hadis, my apologies. Like I said, it has been a long day today. Truth be told, it's been fucking chaos and drama today, so my apologies if we missed anyone on the first 3-5 minutes. Happy birthday, Midnight. Well, here in 5 days anyway. But yeah, apologies, y'all. It has just been, it's been chaos today. So, enough about my day. How's everyone else's day going? And where do we want to take the chat today? Liam's day's going great. Nice. Oof. Hope you feel better, man. I hope you feel better. Hopefully, we've already gone through round 1 and 2 today. I really don't want to go for a third round because I've been really nice these first 2 rounds. Ooh, gonna face the Yankees on. Ooh, all right, that's gonna be a good game. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Pandora. That's what I was doing. Get there. Down. You know what? I'm in the mood for. Fuck it, let's throw some Webby in there. Right, right. The cats always understand the assignment. But then again, you know, truth be told, I think cats kind of brainwash us every once in a while. I mean, they are the only pet that does not listen to us in the feline canine relationship. But they seem to get all the love and attention because they're just adorable. Right, right? Though he bit me like an hour ago. Exactly. Because the human did not do what the kitty cat wanted it to do. Oh. Wow, we've already hit 34 views. It's not even 10 minutes. Damn. Alright. We're on track for that 50 to 75, maybe even 100 before the first hour's up. Alright. There you are. Oh, I know, right? I know. And the thing is, our cats always do it and then turn around and end up having us love on them later because they know that they're just adorable enough to get away with it. Like, straight up, I have had cat. Oh, that shit hurts. I've had one of mine over the years get their nail caught right up underneath my nail. Worst fucking pain I ever went through. Like, straight up, I don't know what it is about a cat's nail. It is specially made to just, yeah, that shit hurts. But yeah, I totally know the pain. Damn, we're already at 44. I was just looking at like 29. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it did. It did. And what was worse is the fucker couldn't redact his claw. Because for some reason when he got it stuck, it stuck. Okay, dogs will give you unconditional love. But cats will definitely give you conditional love. Yes, Izzy, you got that one dead on. You got that one dead on. Where is it? There it is. Pinned. Speaking of puppies. Hello, Blitz. Yeah, not him acting like he never bit me, right? Hey, Liam. Welcome back, welcome back. I hear the, No, I know, Tony. Oh, I know, it's my brother. Welcome to the Fact of Shared Spaces.
By the way, brother Canna says hi, y'all.
Right, right. But yeah, Shared Spaces. It's called the apartment that we live in, it's equivocally like basically a one bedroom, but we divided it up into like a two, three separate living quarter area. The things you gotta do to stay off grid. I hate advertisements. Hello, Indra. Hey, Lee, how's it going? Oh, I know it. I know it. Speaking of, what is my phone charge at? Okay, we are still going up at this point. Mind you, the reason why I asked that question is because we've noticed it. With the green screen up, it'll turn around and usually drain our fucking battery faster than it charges. But apparently today it's doing good, so we'll see how it holds up. But yeah, the charging cord that it's on right now, it used to be a turbo cord. At this point, trying to kick back and like relax off the fact that the neighbor's son is a douchebag and needs to. Yeah, that's the polite way to put it. That's the polite way to put it. Thanks, Tony. Damn, Lee. Okay, I see where you're going with this, man. If you want to hit full blown, like you're creating your own radio station moment, you're gonna have to put some money into it. But yeah, that's totally doable. It's totally doable. Hey, Sapphire. Oh, you're good, hon. Honestly, I've got nothing against it. Don't get me wrong, there are certain portions of the YouTube like policies and guidelines that we do have to keep in mind, but within reason, yeah. Because honestly, I even try to stop myself from cussing every once in a while, and I'm sorry. For those that don't know me, I grew up with the word fuck as a period. Okay? Okay. You can finally say. Midnight, we're waiting. What is the other half of the sentence? 100% pure, unbridled curiosity drama. What is the other half of the sentence? Drum roll, please. Snozzberries taste like snozzberries? Maybe, because it didn't go through. Hi, Brittany. So, drum roll, please. Yeah, I know, right? The suspense is killing me. What is the other half of the sentence? We've never had such a suspenseful moment on this channel. This is amazing. The drama, the intrigue, the suspense. Nope. All I see is maybe I can type it again, and then on my life is it going through. No other statement has made it through. Midnight, is it really a statement that's that bad that like the YouTube internal censors won't even let it go through? Because like I never set any of the censors on the channel. I don't know, I never seem to have an issue with it. It might just be the way that it's set up though. Nice, nice. Leave with the support for the channels. We gotta love it, man, because honestly, it's how we all grow. Yeah, see, that should have gone through. That should have completely gone through, chat. There should have been no reason why that wouldn't have gone through. Yeah, exactly, right? Thanks, Brittany. That works. Right? Right? See, that's why I was saying the suspense was killing me. But yeah, I don't know what happened with that. That was fucking great. Oh, Brittany with the win. Nope. 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 Yep. Exactly. Trust and believe. I know that a lot of people have a lot of mentalities that are not so agreeable. But, yeah, no, not on this one. Not on this channel. I'm sorry, that's one of YouTube's guidelines that will immediately cause problems, and we do our best to turn around and put down any issue with that right there. How far does 1,000 watts go out? I'm not sure. I would have to look it up after the show. But yeah, I mean, let's get real. I think we've all grown up past the point of the fucking racist drama bullshit, you know? As long as you have a broadcasting license, mind you, do not take the statements that I make as all of what you need. You still got to do your own research in this. But yeah, as long as you have the broadcasting licensing for it, and you're licensed to broadcast said music, then you should fall into no problem whatsoever. Okay, so you do have the broadcasting licenses for it then? Oh, dude, then you should have no issue at all. There should be no problem whatsoever. You should be able to turn around and set up your radio station. I mean, you might have to turn around and wiggle room with the fact of the fucking local government as to where your tower can be placed, you know, for your broadcasting tower. But outside of that, yeah, you should be good. Midnight, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe try one of the workarounds that we use. You know, replace the U with an E type moment. See if that works. Because we've known enough Irish people in our lives that fecking is just the same as fucking. Okay? And for those that have an issue with that word, let me remind you, there are towns in literal areas that are named fucking. Nah, I know, right? I know. Let's see, let's go over to ACDC's, see where it's at. See, if you want to request that, the problem is my tongue's honestly automatically going to go verboten. Because, I'm sorry, I don't use that word in its proper English translation anymore. The moment I learned how to properly state verboten, it went away. But just know, if I say verboten, it's you. Forbid? See, I know the dialectual tongue for it, but I don't know the language itself. It's one of those fucked off little gifts that I have, I guess you could say, is I've dealt with so many people from overseas and all their different names and all the different languages that I can kind of pronounce it. It doesn't mean that I know what I'm saying. I mean, verboten we know is German. Forbid, I can't remember. I honestly can't. But no, it's one of those gifts that was left to me by my father of just the random fucking knowledge. Oh. Oh. Do we have a fellow member of MPD in the family tonight? No. No. Lee, even a basic cell phone. Dude, even a basic cell phone. For real, I'm running on less than $100. Well, actually, probably like $115, $125 cell phone right now, dude. Straight up. Straight up. That's all it takes, really, is just a decent cell phone. Dude. Oh, that hurts. I mean, I get the fact of the irritations that you were going through, man, but that hurts. Like, straight up, I was rooting for you, man. Oh, dude. I honestly think you could have got a lot of your issues settled with just a good pair of headphones. Because, like, let's get real. I'm playing mainstream music now, and I still don't get most of the copyright strikes that would be involved. Oh. Oh, and as if there wasn't a better fucking song for this moment, it happens to come down to Hell's Bells. Oh man, dude, should you go back up? Man, I would go back up without a question. Like straight up. Do yourself a favor, okay? Because you've already done taking your channel down at this point. Now, hear me out. You've already done cut the channel so far, okay? So, ultimately, if you've done taking out the channel so far, take like a week or two. You know, take a week or two, even upwards of a month. You know, basic investments, small shit. Just the small things, okay? And then turn around and do a rebrand and go back up. Straight up. If you want to if you're willing to turn around and try again, you know, go for your rebrand, make it clear as to what you're trying to do, and then turn around and run with it. Straight up. But the biggest investment you can get is a decent pair of headphones. I mean, like I keep saying, these ones, when we ran into them, they were like $15 because they were on sale. But yeah, dude, I think you can actually do it. It's just, I know the issues that you're going to run into. See, if you've got a broadcasting license, you should be using that to your advantage already. Is the first thing that comes to mind. Hearing that you've got a broadcasting license. Dude, there is so much shit you can get away with a broadcasting license. If it covers those genres and it covers that music, oh yeah. Dude, I've got a broadcasting license. Send that in for the fucking dispute. If they still try to strike you for it, then there's an issue. But yeah, dude, straight up. Lee, you've got this, but you gotta stick with it. Because trust and believe, I know what just happened with you. You went through my week 2, or week 3. You went through like week 2 or week 3 here at the Canna Lounge. Because if you go back and you look back at our previous content and our earlier live streams back in like the 2nd, 3rd week, you know, episodes like 6 through 9 type shit. Yeah, Canna lost it. Like, severely lost it. Like, damn near turned around and hit the fucking, just the red button for the channel and said, nope. And then I kind of just said fuck it and pushed through it, and well, here we are today. It's your watch hour, it's your watch time. Your watch time for your tune-in time for your audience is so far out of whack, dude. Like, that's the one thing I can tell you right here, right now. Your watch time for your audience is so far out of whack. Because, you know, take an example of if it's midnight on the East Coast, okay? Ultimately, if it's midnight on the East Coast, then it's 8 o'clock over on the West Coast, okay? By 8 o'clock on the West Coast, the East Coast is already clocked off for the night, usually. You know, 12 in there, they're usually in bed. So, ultimately, you really gotta... Nah, I still see it up there. I still see it up there. Oh, doing good, Sapphire, doing good. Let's see. Let's do it this way. I'll do my fair checks. Because, yeah, if my green screen is messing up, then that is something that I do need to take into effect and fix. Let's see. Where is it? There we are. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason to give up, dude. I mean, yeah, I get the frustrations of it. You know, you got frustrated, you got irritated, shit wasn't going the way that it was supposed to go. I get that. Oop. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, my green screen's gone my ass. Nice try. Nice try. It's still up. Thank you very much. But yeah, I get the irritations and the frustrations with it. We went through the same shit over here. Dude, that's easy to solve. Lee, that is the simplest thing in the world to solve. Straight up. It really is. Okay. Lee, you've watched my numbers up there, right? Okay? You've seen my numbers up there. You see how they go from like 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, maybe jump up to like 17, 25, back down to like 2, 3, you know, the generic, right? It seems like I'm not getting very many people in the room, right? We've had 79 people come in already. In the last half hour, we've had 79 people pop through. Okay? The average watch time for them is 2 minutes and 20 seconds right now. Alright? Now, if I was to do my fucking equation that I use for that, we'd probably be coming up on an hour and a half plus of watch time for the last half hour. It's not all about views. That's what a lot of people get lost in anymore nowadays with YouTube. It's not just about the views. It's not just about the subscribing. You know? Yeah, liking the content, interacting, engaging, commenting, all of that helps get the content out there. But ultimately, the main thing that they really want and the main thing that they're looking for is solid and stable watch time for the viewers that are there, no matter how many viewers you have. If you have 3 viewers and they stuck around the whole show, that's going to look just as good as if you had 20,000 viewers sticking around for 30 seconds to a minute. Straight up. But, personally, I think that I need to make a reminder sheet, per se, and post it. Well, first off and foremost, what is your time zone? Because I'm not sure I have you in the list of time zone down the list yet. No, currently you're not in the list, you're missing in the list. Central Time? Okay, so for you, well, first off and foremost, I'm adding you into the book so that way I can... We've been doing a time zone thing with the fact of our main staff and viewers and shit, but yeah, being in Central Time, okay. Funny thing is, honestly, anywhere from like, well, let's see, 2 goes back to 1, goes back to 12, goes back to 11. You can hit probably anywhere from, 8 a.m. all the way up to like 8 p.m. without issue. You know? I mean, reality's sake, it's a daytime game, especially here in the U.S. Okay? Now, if you're looking on getting to the UK, you're looking at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning to be able to play their 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning there. But, yeah, it depends on where you're wanting to turn around and hit. If you're wanting to hit in the US, you've got to hit during those daytime hours. If you run overnight, yeah, you're going to get views, but they're going to be sporadic. If you're going through and ending up with the fact of going landscape view, that's more for like your baseline of your subscribers that are there to turn around and end up having the bell on, so on and so forth. You know, they'll get the notification that that's going. But it's not going to get pushed like it would for a vertical live stream like this, because landscape doesn't get pushed in shorts. It's not formatted for it. If you want views, go vertical. If you want to interact with just your audience and the members of your audience that come in and find you, and maybe a few random people down the list, then go landscape. Just know that their functions are not equivalent down the list. There are things that are capable of being done on either side that are not capable of being done on the other. It's just like right now, truth be told, our biggest thing right now that we're looking at is landscape. Think like watching a movie. Think watching a movie. If you're watching a movie and your screen's sideways, that's landscape. If you're taking a selfie on your phone and your phone's facing topways, that's vertical. Hey, King. Oop, shit. Chaos drama. We started late, but you know what? We're gonna keep going. But, yeah. Question, Lee, have you got linked up on the Discord yet? If I remember right, I think you did, didn't you? Alright. Alright. Damn, man, I would love to have a way to brainstorm with you in the background. Straight up. Your phone's not eligible? Huh? Alright, King. I'll see if I can't turn around and push a few your way, too. See if we can't turn around and push a few that ain't trolls. Wow. That's fucked. Fuck. First word that hits my brain is upgrade. And trust me, Lee, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the notation of it because I've been there before. Of my phone's just not capable of doing what I need it to do. Oh, okay. Alright, so if you've tried on your phone and it's not working, that means that you're not going to have access per se to vertical without running it through OBS or through another software to be able to turn around and link up with your live streaming. It's possible that your phone's just not up to par with the fact of what's needed for the fact of live streaming. It might be a camera issue, it could be a RAM issue, it could be a memory issue, down the list. There's 101 things that it could be in the list of requirements and conditions that it takes to be able to turn around and function. Yeah, I know, right? Still getting used to being on camera for real. If I'm honestly being honest with you guys, I'm still getting used to being on camera. I mean, I do a good show of not showing it. But yeah, it still screws with Canna. Samsung Galaxy something. It's been so long, I honestly don't remember what the actual subset is for it. It's either the Galaxy S7 or the A14. I'm not sure which. No, we're not going with keep your hands to yourself on that one. No, no, no. Ha, you shook me all night long. Alright, alright. Lee, if you've got T-Mobile, then I don't know what the fuck YouTube's problem is with that. Most T-Mobile phones that I know, they should have no issue with the fact of live streaming. And I know you've got the viewers to do it, because you got the subscribers to do it. Oh shit, you got 5 phones? One of them's gotta be capable. Even if it's just on Wi-Fi, one of them's gotta be capable. I mean... Dude, there's gotta be a silver lining somewhere in all this. I know it. I know it. I can feel it. I mean, I can honestly feel it. I know there's a silver lining somewhere in this. One of those phones is functional to do it. Gotta be. And the beautiful thing is, you don't have to have a SIM card in your phone to be able to live stream. You just have to have an account with the fucking subscribers to do it. Reality's sake is, I could yank my SIM card out of my phone and still go live as long as I had a signal to do it with. But yeah, man, trust and believe. None of us wanted to see your channel go. We wanted to see it bloom. We were on the verge of getting you past those issues. But you know what? It might not be such a bad thing to turn around and have that time without worrying about the channel. To be able to turn around and center yourself and get everything centered and stable. Right? See, personally, my thing is, and it's something that I've talked about before even on this channel, I want to turn around and open up a second channel. I want to open a second channel that is strictly for the lounge. Okay, just strictly for the channel itself. That way I can get my personal account back to being my personal account. You know? Start with smartphones and go from there. If it's a flip phone, it's not going to cover it. Straight up. But yeah, if you've got 5 smartphones, one of them's got to be compatible somewhere. But yeah, even I'm thinking about opening up a second channel just to be able to get my personal channel back to being personal. You know, not having etc. down the list. Not losing the fact of members' live streams because I'm logged into the fact of the one that has like 30 or 40 different fucking subscriptions in it altogether. You know, etc. I love rock and roll. Yes. And see, Lee, let this be a notation to you, okay? Whether you got a plan, whether you... Oh, that's why. It's a flip. That's the exact reason why. If it was just a flat-screened smartphone, it'd be perfectly fine and functional for it. But I'll guarantee you the reason it's not compatible is because it's a flip. Yeah, that's probably exactly what that is. Because most flip phones are not compatible for the fact of live streaming. I mean, you could probably do with a $50, $60 smartphone just connected up to the fact of Wi-Fi and be able to get away with it. If you got one that's not a flipper, that would be my first go-to to double check and see if it's compatible. But yeah, definitely. Oh, if it's T-Mobile and it's just a flat screen smartphone, then yeah, it should be compatible. Here's hoping. And dance with me. Yes. Nothing better than Joan Jett on a Friday. And see, like I was saying, Lee, this is my notation to you. If you ain't got a script, if you ain't got a plan, got the right headphones, you know, come on, we all know Joan. Do that with a speaker, we getting in trouble. It's not exactly about knowing a lot about phones. It's just I've had a long time on this channel to contemplate how we were going to do it. Because for those that don't know, we started this channel 7 years ago under a totally different premise that just flopped. Straight up, because we had no idea what the fuck we were doing. Oh, I know, right? I know. And the thing is, it's the same song. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. And the thing is, do your research on it too, because having a broadcasting license, I swear, that's gotta hold some fucking weight. That really does. That's gotta hold some fucking weight in that. Because it's not often that you have a YouTuber that's playing music that has an actual broadcasting license. Yo, welcome back, Midnight. Oh, Mary Jane's Last Dance. Immediate thumb up. I think so. It should. I mean, if you're dealing with music, a broadcasting license for music, yeah, that should hold some fucking weight. Third class license. I'm not super informed as to the differences. That's the thing. But I'm not sure if third class license would cover the fact of online or not. It's a texture thing. It's a texture thing. I learned that a long time ago with cats. If it has just the right texture, they will lick it for hours. I had a blanket at one point that was almost like fur. Almost like fur. My cat would lay there for hours cleaning the blanket, spot for spot for spot for spot, until the entire corner of the blanket was just drenched in cat drool. Okay, so I know your pain. Damn, we're already almost at 100. Canna made the prediction and Canna was right. We're at 93, we're at 47, and we will break that 100 mark before the fact of this hour going up, I'm sure. Oh yeah, or your clothes. Or your clothes. Especially a good pair of denim jeans. Denim and cats, it's like fucking catnip. Hey Jennings, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If you can come up with something funny enough and or real enough to get it, then you can have a pin. Have to earn it though. Because straight up, it's not often that someone on the channel actually gets a pin. You know, I think in the lifetime of the channel, we've had like 4. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. I know it. I know you can do better than that. I mean, come on. That was just a... What are we? Elementary school students? Alright, you had me on... Alright, the ending was alright. The ending was okay. But you need a different lead up. Two heads, one mind, and they can't think at the same time. Apparently we're having a pin war, trying to find just the right comment to pin. But so far, Izzy, yours still stands. Well, actually, I hate to say it, but not. I think Jennings wins for now. Hold up. Yep. For now, Jennings wins. Hey, I enjoy being eaten. It doesn't mean that you can't earn your spot up there on the board. For real. But trust and believe, the harder you try, the longer it's going to take. It's gotta come naturally. Damn, that's what she said. Play that funky music. Oh, yes. Yes. Rock and roll band. Okay, oh. You have to go to YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio to your channel page and go to manage your streams. It's called, I can double check because I'm pretty sure I've still got the fact of the research portion that I did to find it. I'll turn around if I'm able to. I'll shoot you over the link at some point. Ooh. What do you call a pig that does karate? Kung Pao pork? Chop suey. Hey, that's a damn good song too, though. Yeah, see, now, had you kept that all in one piece, that probably would have got a pin. Straight up, I like my corny comedy sometimes, That probably would have got a pin had you kept that all in one piece. But now you got to come up with a whole different one. Don't worry, this is a game that we've all been playing for a very long time. A very, very long time. I'm not really going to go with that's how that one works, because if it's long and pointless, then it'll never get pinned. You're overthinking it. Midnight, you're overthinking it. You're putting so much pressure on yourself to earn a pinned comment that you're overthinking it. Kick back, relax, take a breath, take a chill pill, let the conversation flow. Just breathe. Alright. 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 Midnight. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Because that's where my brain went to. Okay. Okay. You hit the Yeah, you hit that first bell that says, alright, yeah, we'll give that one to you. Because I'm sorry, the minute that you get me to think about Moana, yeah, I might go to that scene, but then the next thing I'm thinking of is that fucking chicken. That fucking derpy ass chicken. And for real, I don't know what it is about that fucking chicken, but I love it. I love it. It was the best fucking thing that got added to that movie. Yeah, the chicken. Yeah. Ah, TNT. Happy Canna. And we're at 99 views. Sorry, Midnight. Can't do it. The only ones that have moderator on this channel are moderators within the community of channels that we work together with. So that way we know exactly when the moderators are rolling through. But $900 worth of chill pills, man, that must have been a hell of a meal. Daddy needs a thunder chief, and Daddy needs the thunder chief. Thunder chief, and Daddy needs the thunder chief. They shut down the fucking pharmacy, damn. Yeah, and they ain't on Amazon either, right? Right. Not like that Mexican Viagra, you can find that anywhere. First step, breathe. First step, breathe. Second step, I don't know, look in Tijuana. And understand, folks, it's all for comedy purposes. It is all for entertainment purposes. We do not mean any offense by anything that we just, yeah, no offense meant. Damn, straight from the no chill to fucking cannibalism. How's that work? Dude, I'd have taken Grandma getting run over by a reindeer. I mean, come on, we've all seen that one. Hell, I'd have even taken Frosty the Pervert. Or Ho Ho fucking Ho. And if any of you know any of those references, you are my people. Because I'm sorry, those three songs, that's Canna's Christmas. Grandma gets run over, Frosty gets some perverted shit going on, and the next thing you know, Santa's elves are quitting. Sure, go ahead. I don't eat breakfast. If you want to eat breakfast for me, go right ahead. That's saved calories in my book. I'm lucky if I choose to eat 2-3 times a day. Usually it's like 1 or 2 solid meals. Jingle balls. Jingle balls. Yep. No, see, you get the portion that I didn't take. And if you can get it through the phone, kudos. Yeah, exactly right. Right? See, if the dirty mind hits you, you're in the right place. Because this is the world of the innuendo. One moment, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to give a volume check to the other streamer in the house. Because his echoes farther than mine. It's a voice tempo thing. What it's like. Yep. Good song. Skip the horses, I'll keep the farm. Fuck the Hellcat, Shelby GT 500, fully fucking kitted out. I'm just correcting your mistakes in your statements.
What would you do if you won the lottery?
Easy. Buy a farm, screw the horses. I'll turn around and end up freaking pulling the fact of the Shelby GT 500 fully fucking kitted out, and the next thing I'm gonna do is have some fucking fun.
Nah, I'd go, you can have your Shelby if I can have my fucking Charger, my '69 Charger.
That is some honest and proper fucking creepy pasta shit right there. That is dark. I like it.
I'm gonna ask you for everything. Would you?
It's all because of an F. Tony, please. Go back to running your shit. Please. What? No fucking shit, Sherlock. No, please. It's all because of an F. Fuck. Yo, 104. Woohoo. 1 plus 1. Dude, that's better than some of the fucking teachers that I've heard saying 2 plus 2 equals fish, okay? Now, I know that used to be a joke with us growing up, but the day that ever became fucking serious in a classroom, nah, that's too much. They answered 11. Love you too, boo. They answered 11. No, you cannot say that joke on YouTube. It will get you in trouble. It's a damn good one for a private room, though. But it is definitely on the darker side. Oh, that's not the way that you probably intended to get it, but there you go. Hey, Liam. So, phone died, but you're back, huh? Yes, welcome back, Liam. Oh. Yep, figured as much. Midnight. Here's the thing. It started off funny, but now it's just kind of getting a little creepy. And I'm sure creepy probably ain't the vibe you're going for. But if it is, you're doing a good job. A really good job at that. Ha 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 ha, yes. 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 Oh yeah, by the way, Sapphire, fuck your couch. But yes. Yes, they can have the couch. If people want to know where Canna really gets his serious fucking dark humor of, alright, the world sucks, I'm gonna just burn it off for a little bit, right there is where I fucking go straight to the Dark Carnival. Because honestly, it is so fucking cathartic. Yes, I do. Liam, yes, I do. But yeah, it is so fucking cathartic. Bowling balls. Bowling balls is another one. It's just like I say that when the world ends, straight up, I'm turning around and fucking playing It's All Over at the fucking top of the volume that the speakers I can get my hands on will play on a fucking rooftop as I watch this shit come to an end. Throw a piano at them and play the sad hamster music. Right. Yes, I know that listening at a high volume will possibly mess up my ears, but reality check, tablet, it's down here. Sorry, y'all. Canna and technology, we have our bickering moments. That might have been one of them. So how's everybody's Friday going? Hopefully everyone's having a good time. Anyone starting up for any parties or any barbecues or anything tonight? Liam doing good. Is he chilling? Oh. Oh, don't you know? Lee, you gotta have... Well, I hate to do it. Later, Liam. Poof! Sorry, guys, but as you know, our show's an 18-plus channel, and if you're underage, it ain't the right room for you. Liam, I hope you had a good time while you were here. Truth be told, had you not told us your age, you probably could have got away with it for a little while longer before it finally slipped. But, dude, sorry, man. Come back when you're old enough to vote. Oh, wait, by then, you'll have to have a new account. Nope. Midnight, absolutely not. Nope, not at 10 years old. Not with the subject matter of our shows. Because trust and believe, we're playing light with it right now, but when it seriously gets rolling and the whole group comes in, dude, no, it's not the room for a 10-year-old kid, okay? Like, straight up, I know that we've got some viewers that let their children turn around and listen to the show. That's on them, that's their choice, but personally, if I find out it's a kid, pop, goes the weasel right out of the chat. Yeah, exactly. Too much adult talking content, ultimately. Dude, we sent him to the Shadow Realm. He got hidden. We don't have any choice in the matter. Straight up. I mean, 17 and a half, I might give some form of leniency there, because they're right on the cusp of that 18 mark. But not at 10 years old, dude. No, not the show for you. Straight up, the last thing I need is a parent getting upset and reporting me because their 10-year-old kid decided to listen to some shit that I said. No. Or God forbid they start turning around and imitating my language. No. Not happening. Just no. No, I'm not being responsible for that shit. Oh, dude, my first thought was if you're 10, you should go watch a cat video. Fuck, Jonathan Ian Myers ruined me, man. For real. They telling you how to do taxes? Oh shit. Actually turning around and teaching the kids the things that they need to know to become fully functioning adults? That's new. What? You think you can beat me up? Well, come get it. Well, come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Oh, Lee, you're well within the safe zone. You're well within the safe zone. If you're old enough to drink, then you're definitely old enough to be here. If you're 18 to 21, well, legally you're an adult, so I really don't got no say. But 17 and below, 16 and below, you're definitely out. 17 and below, if you can keep your shit cool, I might give you a chance. Incogni! Welcome, Josh. Welcome. Watch an old man play VR. And yet, it fucks with me. It really does. Because, have we ever stopped to think about this? Like, for real, have we ever actually stopped to think about this? We spend our whole entire time growing up, going to school, down the list, Middle school into high school, we get that introduction into JROTC and the option to go into it. But for all those that enlisted at 18, 19, 20, and 21, that 4 years that they were enlisted, I don't think I could do it without being able to drink. Straight up. Oh, always. Because usually Lee is such a bright and supportive, so bright and supportive. Oh, well then you good. May not be old enough to drink, but you're old enough to stay in chat. But yeah, I mean, every once in a while that hits my fucking brain of, we send 18, 19, 20, and 21 overseas to go turn around and fight in combat, but they can't even have a fucking drink after they're done for their shift. But the officers get to down a fucking bottle of rum. I think it's a little fucked up, don't you? Oh, not a clue. Not a clue what's for supper. Oh. One moment, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. My dog decided it was time that he wanted to go outside. Right? Right? Yeah, exactly. You can turn around and send me, or won't let me have a fucking drink after, like an equal. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I'm sorry. I may not have been allowed onto that side because they say I was a psychological worry for them. But maybe it's just because of my attitude and my opinions. Like, I was 18. I was willing to sign up for fucking Coast Guard and shit. Start my fucking journey there. But when I want to have a beer with the guys after fucking shift and I can't, that's a little fucked. 18, 19-year-old Canna. Hey, Canna, we're having a celebration party for going and saving this dude. Want to come? Oh, wait, you're not old enough to drink. Shit, never mind. Sorry about that, man. You know how pissed off I would have been? Especially considering the Canna liked to drink when he was younger. Okay? There's a reason that I don't drink as much now. As long as the one that you're attempting to log into, as long as your backup is your backup and you have access to that backup, then yeah, it should work. Ah, shit, the Joker. Some call me the gangster of love. Damn. Some people call me Maurice. From the pompatus of love. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Don't you worry, mama, don't you worry. I'm right here, right here, right here, right home. Oh man, the music of my childhood, and I'm telling y'all, I swear I was fucking born in the wrong generation. I should have been born a generation before this. Alright, then yeah, it should. That should qualify. Here's hoping. As long as you can get a charge on it and get it hooked up to the fact of, like, some form of Wi-Fi or otherwise, it should be able to work. Here's hoping. But if it does, that'll open you up to the vertical live streams, and that'll get you a whole lot more views. It'll also cover a lot more watch time. Speaking of watch time, Canna got distracted. We're going to open up our calculator, because as always, we give this advisory. No, our equation that we use is not 100% effective. Okay? It's just like a condom. Sometimes there's gonna be a slip up here or there, but usually it's in our favor. So, we're gonna go with 118 because that's our current view number. Multiply out by our average duration of 333 to bring it back from its original averaging system, and divide that out by 60 for the hour. We're already at 6.5 hours roughly of watch time, and we're only an hour and 20 in. Sweet, sweet. Oh, don't worry, Midnight. You'll get your pin back eventually if you hang around long enough. Trust and believe, it's a dance every day for who's going to get a pin, and usually 9 out of 10, they last a lot shorter than yours did, if you didn't notice. Alright, see you in a moment. Fucking Josh. Ah, shit. Oh, sweet. Sweet. My Hero Academia. Good show. Heard good things. Seen good clips. Just haven't seen the whole series. I don't know. Part of me says keep it, but just change the colors. Straight up. I don't know. The internal artist in me is saying that, like, keep it there, but modify the coloring. Maybe. Although, for what it's worth, we did get one thing fixed. We did actually manage to get one thing fixed. Okay? I am no wizard in any way, shape, or form when it comes to the fact of Canva. But thanks to Canva, we don't have to put our Cash App or our PayPal inside of the fact of the poll anymore, down at the bottom. We can finally just have them up there and with the fact of typing them in constantly. I'm so happy for that. But yeah, that is our win of the week, is we actually managed to get it formatted out properly. I mean, I think they could probably move up a little bit, because there's like one line of comment that goes through the bottom of PayPal. But, you know, for a first attempt on the fact of a first time setup through Canva, that's not half fucking bad. And we still got plenty of room in between where the green's at and where the edges are, that we can bring that up a little bit and bring it just past the line of that comment section. So yeah, definitely, that is my micro win for the week, is we've got it 99.9% figured out. Because I'll just be straight up, I was tired of having to put that in the fucking comment for the pin. Okay, I was tired of having to throw it for the poll. I mean, if people want to donate when we're on an impromptu moment of we have to take an intermission, or I've got to go deal with something in the background or whatever, or we're taking a dabby do or a hit and we go to turn around and flip the camera on it, so that way that comes in clear as a bell. If people want to donate, it's there. But by no means do I feel like it really needed to stay in the poll for the fact of the channel. You know, that in itself was annoying the fuck out of me, honestly. So I'm glad I was able to fix that. Ooh, lung killer. Yeah, and the thing is, let's get real. It's not that I don't think it had its place in the poll at the time. It's just, I think that put the wrong connotation of what we were actually trying for that poll. It's why I constantly had to remind people of, yeah, the Cash App's there, but that's not the intention of the poll, you know? That's a whole fucking conversation I can just cut out right there with that. That's simple. Alright. Oh. Y'all, we're gonna have to help out Lee. We're gonna have to turn around and, like, edit and get clips and make short versions and down the list and get his content out there for the masses, because he is straight up landscape mode at this point. He is straight PC. So, yeah. My teacher has a shiny head. My favorite teacher in all of fucking high school had a shiny head. Straight up. He had a perfect shine to his head. I swear, he polished it every day. You could walk up to that man and fucking turn around and swirl his head like Buddha. It'd still shine. But yeah, definitely, we have to find a way to get Lee's content out there. Because straight up, I know the difficulties of landscape. This is why I do it in vertical. I'm sure I could probably have it running in landscape too if I was to turn around and use like the tablet to do it. But Think Pro's emotionless. Oh shit. Why that? And why would I take offense to that? Baby, it's alright now. Damn. Try to keep myself from vibing and I can't. Right. Um, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Um, Dude, that reminds me so much of Mr. Hawk and Mr. Holly. For real. I know we're probably not talking the same fucking school or the same teachers, but that seriously reminds me of Mr. Hawk and Mr. Holly. They knew that I got stoned. They knew that like me and three other people all fucking sat over there in the fucking morning right before school, burning a fucking session with like 3 or 4 joints before we walk in, coming in burning, reeking of the reefer. Reeking of the reefer. But he knew at least we were gonna get our fucking classwork done, and we were there to do our fucking work and get it fucking busted out and get it finished. Oh, dude, for real, for real. The thing is, Mr. Holly, he had a habit of playing basketball over there by the skate park over in town. So, like, every Sunday, if I really had anything that I needed to bring up to him, yeah, I knew where to find him. How's it going, Emily? How's it going? How's it going? Hey, King, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, dude, no, they couldn't do nothing. They couldn't do nothing. Ah, the Discord is not available. Damn. Somebody get this man to the treasury. Get him a new phone. Oh, shit. Alright, Canna, you might be a little bit stoned today. Oh, having a fucking great one. What link? What link? Which link? Which link are we talking about? What? What? Alright. I've had a security guard like that, Mr. Thomas. But then again, Mr. Thomas, all we had to do was pay him like $5. He'd handcuff someone to the fucking fence and tase it. Shoot. Lee, thank you for reminding me, and I fucked up. I forgot to set that one for you. Someone who has access to the lounge, will you please go to Discord, go to share, hit copy link, and send it over for me, please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate it. If any of my mods would do that, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, at that point in time, if one of my moderators that has access would please copy the link and send it over for King, I would greatly appreciate it. Dude, I had the reputation of don't bother trying to catch me as I go over the fucking fence. Like straight up. I had the reputation of don't try to catch me as I go over the fence. Just don't. I'll be back at the last period of the day. I come in for my homeroom class. Mr. Hawk and Mr. Holly would give me my grade level work. All the other classes during the day where I wouldn't be getting my grade level shit, I'd be at home fucking learning. And then I'd come back for the fact of building skills and turn around and deal with Mr. Turner and the fact of fucking blueprinting and drafting and all the shit that intrigued me growing up. Lee, it happens, man. It happens. If you're stuck on landscape, you're stuck on landscape. It's going to take longer to grow, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. You just got to get your timing down. Get your timing, your thumbnails, and your titles. Straight up. That sounds like my ex-principal. I'd turn around and get fucking sent in for turning around and mouthing off to a fucking teacher. Come to find out, the reason why I was mouthing off to them was because I was already done with all of my fucking shit that they needed done. So I was technically on my free time. So at that point, fuck it, I'm learning what I want to. Nice, nice. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Lee, that's +1 to your group, man. See, once again, you got this. You just gotta breathe. Don't let the stress get to you. Take your time. Turn around and end up... Dude, 3 days a week, 2 hours a day. Straight up, that's how we started. Oh, Lee. Lee. Oh, man. We have got to get a way to turn around and have us all in conversation in the background to where we can turn around and help you get this set up, man. Because, trust, you've got the personality. You've got the personality. And from the bottom of my heart, I mean that. Oh. Yeah, I know the feeling. I have those days where I'm just a straight V8 commercial of I should have drank a V8, I should have drank a V8, thud, 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 I should have drank a V8, thud. Oh, it really is, and I get it, I do. Trust and believe, you're going through exactly what we went through at the start of this channel. Not only in the music department, but with everything else involved with it. Did Midnight disappear? I think Midnight disappeared. Okay. First and foremost, scoot the chair forward and then go from there. Okay. Now we can do that. And then do that. There we go. Oh, it's probably just a device compatibility issue at that moment then. Hey Jennings, welcome back. Lee, I know you're stuck in landscape mode at this point. I'm pretty sure we can come up with a plan that will work to be able to help get that whole system working. I mean, like I said, you know, first step, good set of headphones. Good set of headphones that can be heard. A decent mic, you know, decent headset type deal. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even with you in landscape, we can get you to where you've got that starter push that you're going to need. I mean, I'm hoping for it, because the thing is, I think we could all turn around and manage that if we can get things centered up and have you in, like, either Discord or in Facebook or something to where we can get that all, like, scheduled up and scheduled out. Because truth is, I think we're all kind of growing to the point where reality's sake is our channels kind of need to. We got to find a way to mesh it cohesively. You know, I know that I'm running time frames. I know that King's running time frames. I know that M&G is running time frames down the list, and we're all kind of overlapping somewhere. You know, it's just like right now, if anyone that's in here watching hasn't gone over to King Live 2025 yet and already stopped in and said hi, you're missing out. Straight up, you really are. If you can get past the trolls, it's a damn good time. And even then, when the trolls are actually on point, it's still pretty fucking funny. But they gotta be on point. No, I know, Lee. Trust and believe, man, I know the frustrations to go with the fact of, like, outdated equipment. I mean, come on. I want to throw the tablet that we use constantly. I want to turn the fucking thing into a frisbee, and the rest of them in my head will not allow me to. But seriously, the thing could be used for a frisbee on some days, for all I care. Yeah, exactly. Well, got a cough to get off. At least it ain't no Labrador. But yeah, I mean, reality's sake is, come on. We all stop into each other's channels ultimately, no matter what we do. And we've got so many mods across the western end of the country and across the seas that truth, no matter what time we're on, it's guaranteed we've always got a mod somewhere online that is interconnected. No matter what, there's always someone there that is online somewhere. You just have to think about the time frames. You know, try to keep it within respect. Okay, Lee, the thing is, you've got options in landscape that we don't have here in, like, regular shorts, okay? There are things in landscape that you can do that will look 100 times better than they ever could on YouTube Shorts. But it means that you gotta format your shit correctly. It means that you gotta take the time to work on it. Hello, Abdullah. Hello. I hope you take no offense in the fact that I shorthanded that, but there's no way I could say that whole thing. Yeah, when you're in landscape, it's hard to get off the ground. I know. But reality's sake is, if you can get yourself to the point where you're actually editing out from the fact of, like, your large form content for your long forms, for your live streams, you may be in landscape mode, but edit your shorts, you know, take your pick of those 15, 30 second, 3-minute clips from the fact of your show and post them into shorts. Straight up, I mean, we've got workarounds for you, bud. We really do. I am both complimented and both understanding about that statement. I've had those moments, Abdullah. Nah, Lee, it's not a matter of trying for me. You've got to try for yourself. Nobody else, yourself. You have a vision. You have a dream. Go for it. Get it. And ultimately, if you turn around and you take your long form content and you bring in, like, your shorts, you know, and you edit out your shorts from your long forms, that'll get you out into the algorithm's sake to be able to try to find your audience. You know, turn around and post a short every once in a while stating, hey, we're on landscape mode. You're not going to see us in your shorts feed. Unless it's one of our clips type moment, you know? Alright, Jennings. Send my love to Teddy. Oh, of course it's going to take a little while. I mean, come on, we're what, a month and a half going on 2 months in, and we're barely getting our footing on this channel. And yet here I am thinking about starting up a new one just for fucking posterity's sake. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You take your time to think, you take your time to plan, and just know that with or without a plan, it will work out in the long run. You just got to be stable with it and consistent with it. And careful about what you do sometimes. You know, we got blue on black going right now, but we're falling into that gray zone. Up on cloud 32, the phone done fell. Shit. Hi, Josh. Welcome back. Did it fly back up with the little angel wings? Yep. That was my buddy Wacko. Different circumstance, but really, really similar. The phone, yes. The deer we hit in Ohio, no. Right, right. Yep. Here's to Rakesh and may his family and friends find peace. Because I know what it means for a friend or someone that is cared for to end up scattered across a block and a half, 2 blocks, 3 blocks because of a train. Lee, the trick is you got to look at it as a hobby. If you don't look at it as a hobby to start with, then it's not gonna do what it needs to do. You got to have fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, then you're missing the point of it. And that's not pointed directly at you, that's at anybody. I mean, even I went through my stage of I quit having fun with it. And you see what happened in like week 2 or week 3 of the channel, where we just completely 100% 180 of what we are now. I'm sorry, I don't think I could do an open coffin for something like that. No. No, I'm sorry. I don't think an open coffin for something like that. That's not the way I would have done it. It's not to say that they don't have their rights and their reasonings for doing it the way that they did it, but I don't think I could put people through that one like that. Well, if it's a hobby for you and you enjoy it. How long have you been working on the channel, Lee? How long have you been working on the channel to get it up and off the ground? Let's just start there. You know, let's go all the way back to the beginning. Let's see if we can't do some brainstorming here. Channels how far in? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, month and a half, 3 months. Okay, so you're 1 month in. Alright. What's your subscriber number? And trust and believe, I'm asking these for a reason. Okay? Oh yeah, yeah. That's the concept we all have. So, you've been running for a month. You've gained how many subs? Lee. Okay. Okay. So. Do I have your permission to take notes? Lee, first and foremost, do I have your permission to actually jot down a few notes here and there? Because if so, that would greatly improve my ability to do this. Let's see. Not that page, that page. There we go. Okay. So, we got this party done. We got 1 month at 19. Okay, do you by chance know your views and your watch time? The amount of views that you've gotten and the amount of watch time that you've received. Oh no, totally. Like I say, you know, I've gone into this so many times with the fact the viewers on this channel of Reality's Sake is when they step into this room, they are stepping into the back room of multiple channels and the way that we function and the things that we do to try to keep our channels running down the list, you know. The shit that we go through just trying to make a name for ourselves on YouTube in the small creator game. It's not easy. Okay, so 31. Okay, so 31 divided by 19. Okay, so you know, altogether that's not bad there. That really isn't. 0.31. You've got just over 16% of your viewers that chose to subscribe on the first month. That's not bad. And if you've got 31 views and you're looking at like 24 hours, dude, your averages on your watch time were fucking decent. All things considered, they were actually relatively decent, even on the lower numbers. And understand, I know this is not how you might have been looking at it, but dude, if I apply what I've been applying to mine to turn around and keep me like positively engaged with my channel and the fact of where it's going, dude, you had like 16% that were turning around and saying yes in the first month. That's higher than mine was. I had like 12. Okay, so you've already surpassed me by like 4+%. So, dude, breathe. You got this. Take a break, recharge, come back at it with a fresh set of eyes. No, I know the landscape thing. Whew. May I ask which village? But yeah, man, I mean, Lee, all things considered, I know how the perception would be without the full list of analytics in front of you. But dude, from the calculations I can do right here, okay, even at 24 hours, you only had 31 views. So 24 divide 31.77, so 77 divided by 60. That's almost an hour and a half worth of view time per view. For you to have 24 hours worth of watch time, that's almost an hour and a half. Dude, we fight to get even 10 or 15 minutes average watch time. On the averages game, dude, you're doing fucking phenomenal. Dude, nonetheless, if YouTube is saying you've got 31 views and you've got like 24 hours worth of watch time, that's like an hour and a half average per fucking viewer, dude. Well, sorry, my bad. Like 13 minutes per viewer. You're doing just as well as me, even on the high numbers. Okay? Dude, you've got this. You've got this. 13 minutes per... Yeah, fuck. Yeah, exactly. For not being on camera, that's pretty damn good. I'd say so myself. Bro, all due respect, you just overthink it. You gotta get to the point where you can just vibe with it, man. For real. Like, straight up. Even at, like, 13.83, okay, that's roughly the average watch time that you're getting per view. We fight to get usually more than 10 to 12 minutes worth of average watch time. So, dude, apparently you had it. You gotta figure out the fact of the audio. And, right here is my solution to that. You know, it's why I keep saying it. You gotta get yourself a good headset. Because I know the music's there when I'm not talking. But as long as I'm talking and we're not just letting the music run for the music itself, then yeah, we're doing good. But dude, you've got this. You've got this. If I looked at your analytics like that, had you sent me those analytics before you turned around and decided to close the channel, I would have straight up told you, no, don't do it. Don't do it. You know, maybe a rebrand, maybe a refresh on the fact of your branding, but don't do it. Dude, you don't have to be on camera. That's the thing. Dude, I could run my entire show just like this, from behind the screen. You know, for real, I could run the entire show from behind the screen just like this and just have it be a talk show. I don't know, though. Personally, me, I like the fact of the visual engagement that, like, you guys get the fact of the reactions and the reactionary moments from the camera. Ooh, what did I miss? Luck coming off. Hey, lovely. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you do what? What, this? If you're talking, how do we do this? It's the green screen function, but I'm not sure if landscape mode has it. Oh, sorry about that, lovely. My bad. My bad. You know, if I was in a tangent, it wasn't personal. But yeah, I know that sometimes my lessons, and I'm so sorry for it, but green screen function. You have two options. You can either green screen it, or you can set it up for, like, if you have a rear facing camera, to set up like a studio area behind it to make like a little, basically shadow box per se for the fact of your camera. But yeah, either way, if you have a rear facing camera, do it like a shadow box. You can turn around and just flip your camera backwards. If you have the option for the green screen, you can do the same thing. If you have a rear facing, it'll turn around and switch it to the back camera. If nothing is in front of that camera, it'll turn around and end up making it to where just the green screen will show, which is why when we flip, it comes in clear. Okay, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Being on camera, that is part of the gig. Okay? But it's really only per se in the start of it. Like, straight up, I know that if I started my show without me on camera, they wouldn't turn around. I wouldn't be where I'm at right now with my numbers. Definitely. Definitely I wouldn't be. Because it was that moment of that realism and that capture of that realism in the show where we don't have a script. We don't have a concept. The chat dictates the name of the game, and we're just here trying to play by the guidelines. Other than that, let the show go on. You know? A few good tunes in the middle and a good bit of conversation. Some nice flowery herbs, and a good time. We got this. Let's not get into that while on stream, Tony. Respectfully. Oh, that was dead. Yuck. Cash hits suck. Right. See, fuck. I'm trying to think back when it was, in the very beginning of our channel, back when we did the late night fucking music stream for the lo-fi, okay? You'll see what I mean about the fact of rear-facing cameras. Can we text viewers unautomated from another room? If you have a second device that is linked up to the fact of the live stream, then yeah, you can type in chat. You know, technically, if I was to turn around and go into the fact of my account, I think even right now, if I was to go into my YouTube account, I could leave a comment in the chat directly from me. But this is why we always usually have a secondary account for those purposes. Fuck, man, I could give you a... If I take the time to do it, I could probably hand you like a 7-day plan and it'd get you right on fucking track. Straight up. But the number one thing that you really need is a phone that can turn around and handle vertical live streams. Because that's where most of your views are going to come from. Between your vertical live streams and your shorts. See, oh, dude. And the thing is, I'm in the process of thinking about the fact of how to throw our second channel over here too, so it fits right into the conversation so well. I mean, oh, another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Down, down. Dude, there's a lot of shit we don't know when we first start. I mean, come on, I didn't know that my first video 7 years ago had copyright flags on it. Okay? I was wondering why that video never got anywhere. Now I know why. It took me 7 years to figure that shit out. So trust, there's no way, in any way, shape, or form, that you should ever feel embarrassed or ashamed about not knowing how something works. Bites the dust. Yeah, I don't know. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. And another one down. But yeah, when I say that we started this channel 7 years ago, it's not a joke. That is totally 100% serious. We started 7 years ago with a Minecraft video that we had no idea got copyright locked. So, when we say we've gone through pretty much almost every single mistake that we could make without hitting a copyright or DMCA strike, we've pretty much been there. And it doesn't take very much to turn around and have something go sideways and have a little warning of, hey, you're not supposed to do that. But when you work with them, and you work with the program, and you work with the way that it's set up, you know, one of the biggest things, double check the fact of every single policy in the list. You know, every policy in that list. Just, Tony, do you have to do this in the middle of every single show? When did I finally figure it out? A few months back. Like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. And then once I figured out what I did, it kind of just turned around and sequentially landed in with the same timing that I was running into the fact of Teddy's content. So, yeah. Like I said, this account for the channel has existed for like 7 years. I'm so close to turning around and starting a brand new one and getting that transition of quote-unquote viewers from this channel to that one. To where it doesn't say that it was like a 7-year-old channel. It says that it's like a month or two old, you know, and here we are. Because that's going to push a whole bunch differently than if it were like what we're doing now. Which, yeah, we're getting a good push now, but I think if we were to turn around and have a brand new channel, we'd get pushed even harder and even farther than what we're doing with this one. Alright, you get some rest, Josh. You need it. I mean, we all love our overnighters, but come on, man. You gotta sleep sometime. 7-year period. Technically, the original video that we had up only got like 4 views. Okay? But as of our most recent analytic check, if I remember right, we were coming up on 14, 15,000 plus views at this point. I think our last check was like 14, 15K that we were up to. Yeah, we gotta sleep eventually, sooner or later. Our body will tell us fuck you and shut down if it has to. We just hope that we're not doing something important when it does, and or we're not in the middle of amorous activities when it happens. But the thing is, understand, I don't count about 7,500 of those views, okay? And I'll explain to you why. We had a short at the start of our channel, you know, where we were playing the game that everybody plays of, you know, let's go with what's trending, with what's cool, with what's awesome, so on and so forth, you know. And we hit the point of one of those songs that just the way that he plays it on the guitar is so beautiful. And we put it out there. And it got like 7,500 fucking views out of nowhere. Okay, but that wasn't our content. That was someone else that was playing guitar under their music down the list. You know, just more of a shout out to them of, you know, they got to be preserved. Because musical talent like that, it doesn't come very often. But it got like 7,500 fucking views and it just fucking blew up. But it was a fluke. So reality's sake is I still count myself in the 7 to 8K club. Because I've probably got about 7 to 8,000 somewhere around in their views invested in the fact of long form altogether. if I was to if I caught all of my analytics for all of my end pages prior to the fact of turning around and hitting done, it would show probably 7 to 8K in the last month and a half. But that's because we're turning around and we're using the shorts method of going in vertical. Oh, don't you know it was just a fucking experiment? I don't know what they were experimenting for, but whatever they were experimenting and testing, they officially got their results and they turned around and fucking shut the project down. Apparently. They had to have, because it's the only thing that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, it's just like today. We've racked up another 147 views already today. And out of that, we're at an average of 444, so because I like my solid threes, 444 times 147 equal, divide off by 60 for the hour. We're already going on just under 11 hours of watch time for the 2 hours that we've been filming. Yep. And the thing is, my algorithm that I used to do that, for the equation that I used to do that, it will only come so close to the actual watch time. But every time that I've done it, because we're dealing with delayed fucking information, you know, the information we're getting on here for the analytics that's a little bit delayed compared to what's going through at that moment, it only means that our result is going to be possibly higher than what our number shows. And usually it is, by anywhere from a half an hour to an hour plus, you know. Like I say, it's not a guaranteed 100% proof positive this is where you're at on your watch time. No, it's just to get a ballpark. No, they didn't scare me one bit either. Honestly, I thought it was kind of cool to know that they were turning around and getting to the point where they could turn around and be mobilized like that. Because, I mean, come on, how do you think they test for the fucking Olympics and shit? You know? How do you think they test those programs? Do you really think that they just turn around and sit in a fucking box all year and just come out the next year like nothing ever fucking happened? They gotta test that shit. They gotta make sure their drones are working. They gotta make sure they're all synced up. Though, don't get me wrong, it wouldn't surprise me if it was some form of fucking, surveillance system that was trying to be attempted, but shit, they've been spying on us for years. What's new? Only thing that's different is the fact that they turn around and upgrade the fact of how they're doing it every year. I mean, come on, if you think your government cannot hear what's on your phone and that they can't hear your conversations, you poor fools. Come on, Snowden is still in fucking hiding for that shit. He let the cat out of the bag. Old records off the shelf. I said I listened to them by myself. Them days music ain't got the same soul. I like that whole time of rock and roll. Don't try to take me to the disco. That kind of music can get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that whole time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. With that old time of rock and roll. Oh, I hope y'all are having an amazing Friday. I really do. Straight up. To the 5 people that are currently watching, we thank you. We appreciate you. To those that are hiding behind the watch live, come join the chat. Come have some fun. Without y'all, the show goes nowhere. But for now, if the case is what the case is, Canna gonna jam. And Canna gonna have some fun while he does it. Because it's Friday, The parties are in full swing. And well, it is after 5. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Um, Lovely. Understand you may be blue tagged, but you understand that you have all the time in the book right now. Fuck. Yeah, the window between 3 and 7 where it's most active for the fact that REM sleep and her fucking cycle's going sideways versus all day long. Hun, he's got a long road ahead of him. And he's gonna need every ounce of strength that you can give him. Trust and believe. I know it's difficult. But straight up, take all the time that you need. Do not worry about check-ins. I will have that completely 100% cleared all the way down the list. You at this moment in time, lovely, you are on medical leave. Okay? You have full medical leave. You are 100% cleared. Worry not. Lovely, you miss a few lives, you miss a few lives. Hun, right now he takes full priority. Right now he takes complete and total priority. No offense meant. My stream comes second to that boy. Fuck. Not even second. My stream is so far down the fucking water to that boy, okay? Hun, you are on full medical leave. You have no notation of having to turn around and give notice. You are fully 100% clear. Down the lit. You're good. Yeah, I know. YouTube's been really fucking finicky about that. That's why we've been trying to get people transferred over to the fact of the Discord. But Canna's been fucking slacking, forgetting to throw the fucking announcements in there. So that's on me too. But for real, yeah, no, that boyo takes priority over everyone. Everyone and everything at this point. We understand that boy needs you. Part of me says double check the bell, just in case. But if the bell is set to all and it's still not going off, then I don't know what to do. Because I know a lot of channels, not just mine, have been running into that problem. And it's not a recent thing either. It's been working like that for a while. Oh, shuffle. No. My container today was so colorful. It was super buff. It looks so pretty. 22.73. That's why I keep telling you to write shit down somewhere. Okay, then, no offense meant, why don't you take that one to her then? Ultimately. You know what? Where's Boondog? A. B. There you are. He's gonna have a very long road ahead of him. Mind you, I have full belief that he will be able to make it through, but he's gonna have a very long road ahead of him. Of course you're gonna start the buffer game now. All because I turned around and chose an actual freaking channel instead of just throwing it on shuffle. Ow. Ow. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. Please stop buffering. Please stop buffering. Do not turn around and keep buffering. Oh, it's testing my patience. All things considered, I'm doing better than I was earlier today. Fuck. And of all times that my music could choose to crap out. But yeah, Sky has been dealing with some issues of her own and is on some PTO at this point. She is currently taking full advantage of the PTO program that we have. And for all the right reasons. But yes, Sky is good. Sky is dealing with some issues of her own, and she will be back into moderating capacity when she feels that she is ready to come back in. But for now, it's all about her getting centered. Alright, I've paused you for a little bit. Will you please just go without buffering? I will. Lovely, you know Sky's on Discord, right? Matter of fact, I know we've got Sky in the lounge. Yeah. Though I'll still leave that message saying that you stated to say hi, but... Oh shit, that's right, you're in the list of those that don't... I'm sorry, I've got so many different lists in my head. It's not necessary to have it, it just makes it really, really easy to get a hold of like 70% of the moderators. Because I think like 70-80% of us all have Discord going. And the other 20 to 30% are either getting Discord going or have like Facebook, etc. But I don't think all of us actually have a single program that we all have. It is so tricky getting everyone like situated and together. Especially for the fact of like conferences and shit. because I know we got a couple conferences that need to come up, but it's a matter of trying to schedule them out. And to those that needed scheduling done that have not reached out to me for it, um, notational, send me a message. Damn it. I'll be right back. You cannot eat the landlord's son. Yay! Yay! Emily's home. Oh, you're good. We've got the green screen up too. So, this is all alleged and for entertainment purposes only. Exactly. Because we all have those days. and for everything that man thing child thing has pulled, yeah. Right. Oh, but yeah, the same one that's been causing problems all day. My dog wants to taste him like a juicy morsel, and he antagonizes even worse. So, I mean, come on, it's got to say something when he's okay with everyone else on the property. That doggo loves every other person on this property. Will gladly sit down and just cuddle and relax with them, but wants to turn around and take a chunk out of him. Though I still stand by the fact, if he gets a guard dog and that guard dog attacks Blitz and causes detrimental harm to my dog, he will be lucky if I do not hurt him. That was my other thought too. I just didn't want to go there. Yeah. Um there's a reason that I'm finding solace with Boondocks and those that are in the Dark Carnival and the darker aspects of, you know, because straight up, it is my go-to when I'm at the stage that I'm at, where all things are alleged until proven otherwise. But straight up, he's already done hurt his mother today. And here's the thing, the only reason why he won't go for me is because he waits for the flinch. Problem is, I don't flinch. He jumped off of the deck 3 feet down and slammed his fucking boots down on the deck trying to get a reaction out of me. The most he got was me taking another step forward saying enough. Okay? He busted one of his mama's doors today. He's done shoved her into the couch and caused her to get a nice sized lump on her arm from the end table. The sheriffs have already been here twice today over both of these. The first one being the fact of him throwing her into the couch to turn around and try to get at my ma, which did not go well for him. So, yeah. When I made the notation in chat earlier today in Teddy's that shit was going sideways, I meant it. I'm lucky I'm not in jail tonight. Okay? Because straight up, there are a few things I don't go for. And every single one of those triggers has been flipped today. The only triggers missing are the triggers to my dogs, and even those are getting flipped because, well, no offense, man, he's got that attitude of bigger dog, I'll box with it. No, you hurt my dog, I hurt you. Okay, that is my fucking mentality. You hurt my dog, you are hurting a extension of myself. Therefore, I am going to hurt you, allegedly. You hurt my family, you're hurting an extension of me. I am going to allegedly hurt you. You know, that is my mentality. I don't put up with it. Because straight up, I've got that beast inside of me, and it is sleeping. But it is stirring. And that is the danger sign, is it is stirring. Because that thing has been asleep and quiet since I was 13, for the most part. You know, 13 to 17 in there, it's been quiet. He brings that thing back to life. And like we say, you know, good days, bad days, in between, it's real life. Welcome to the fact of a live stream. It is a stream of life. It doesn't mean every day is going to be good, but it doesn't mean we can't try to make every day better. I know what would make me feel better right now, but they've made those actions illegal. Now, understand, the thing is, before he went off on Ma and went trying to go after Ma and turned around and tossed his Ma onto the couch down the he was in the fucking bedroom upstairs turning around and watching TV with the landlord's other half, turning around and talking about how we're such great people, how he likes us so much, that we're such good people for helping down the And even the landlord's other half says it's like he watched that fucking switch just flip of one person, click, kaboom. So we know it's the fucking psychosis at this point that's fucking driving it. We know it's the schizophrenia. He straight up had a fucking schizophrenic flip. But this time it's... He came close to getting Canna's demons to come out. I was very close to letting my demons come out to play. And it's been a while. So they'll be glad to accept that when they're allowed. You know, reality Sega, when he's just inside talking with the landlord's other half about the fact of how we're such great people down the, and then that switch just fucking flips and all of a sudden it's like completely different other person. Yeah, I know that fucking mentality. I know that personality. I've dealt with that personally myself, in myself, to control that. It also took a lot of beatdowns for me to get it through my head. And we all know my theory about bullies and where I stand with them. And that's a bully. And a few other things that I can't say on camera. The thing is, you got me, you got the neighbor Deb, who has already once had a restraining order on this guy. You know, he's already done fucking busted bone on her. So, that has already been in effect prior. You got Deb's kid over next door, who will gladly fucking run up in the middle of that shit if it comes down to it. No questions asked. Because ultimately, reality's sake is, he's been told by the courts that, quote unquote, his self-defense fucking notation with this doesn't fucking count. Down. Fuck that. If it don't count, I'm gonna have some fucking fun. And that's the mentality that he's got when he goes to run up in the fucking middle of this shit. So yeah, trust and believe, I know that if it ever came down to it, he's handled. It is both a gift and a curse. It is both a gift and a curse. I will not go into how many of my emotions are sitting in fucking bottles on the shelves just waiting for the right time to pull them. Okay? And a lot of them are rage. A lot of them are rage. The rage of everything that went wrong growing up, the younger years down the list. All of that. Giant fountain. Just waiting to be pulled from. But the thing that pulls from it is currently sleeping. Thankfully. Because when I made that YouTube post of the beast and the fact that it, you know, the quiet ones are not quote unquote quiet because they're soft. No, it's because of everything they've gone through. And I enjoy the fact of being able to be quiet under most circumstances. But on the other hand, if I don't speak sometimes, it can be worse than being quiet. But yeah, it's definitely a superpower. It is the superpower of patience. That word that we all reach and aspire to, of patience. Because without patience, there is no control. One must have patience to take in all aspects before making a rational decision. And that's where most rational decisions fail, is not everything was taken into account. It's the only thing that has stopped me from multiple fights. You know, I've had people just last summer, I had one of those moments where it was that notation of someone over at one of the feeding areas that was turning around and giving out free meals at that point, turned around and ended up going through, and they had their kid and their other half down the list. You know, CPS came in, shit got fucked up, they were on the streets, etc. You know, no harm was actually being done to the child, but they turned around and removed the child for the fucking safety of the child, which I don't agree with to an extent, you know, so on and so forth down the list. I went to go give him my condolences. You know, as a minister, try to do the right thing. Go give them the condolences, you know. I know that they turned around and just took your kid. Look, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here moment. Well, it led to Canna getting punched in the face 12 times. Count them 12. You know, the only thing that made me laugh that day was the fact that the dude that was there at the park watching this all go down, you know, the only thing that he had that he threw out there while this whole thing went down? Just please don't hurt my car. That's all he cared. Just don't hurt my car. Oh, I know. I know. It's a lesson that takes a long ass time to learn over the years. Because it's something very similar to that. Maybe not worded the same way, but a concept quite similar that brought me to the point that I'm at now. Where, yeah, I can fight. Don't get me wrong. I can stand toe to toe. I can let you fucking hit me in the face 12 times and look at you like you're stupid. But it doesn't mean that I enjoy the fight like I used to. You know, I used to enjoy fighting. Oh, I know. Definitely. Definitely. But don't get me wrong, there are some people that they deserve what's coming to them. And if they were to get pummeled down, nobody would turn around and come to their defense and say, hey, they didn't deserve it. No, they'd all agree it was all due. Right, right. The last one I had was 7th. And it was all it took for me to turn around and end up in a position where I never in a controlled scenario did I want to fight again. Because honestly, I still don't know what happened to the other person that was involved in that fight. To this day, I have never been told what happened. All I know is that 8, 9, 10 full-grown adults could not hold me down at that point. And every time they tried, that kid got about 20 or 30 more punches before they pulled me off him again. Yeah, exactly. The hard lessons, the life of hard knocks. But it needs to be done and done right. You know, the famous moment of a one-on-one. Not this fucking bullshit, let's get like 5, 10 people into a fucking group and go after this dude. No. A straight one-on-one fucking fist fight. Sweet, sweet, yay. Oh, I'm happy for that. But yeah, to those that don't know, I'm a firm believer in mutual combat. I'm a firm believer in if you throw that swing, you've got it coming. Damn. Nothing like getting stabbed and then whooping them, right? It's just like, reality's sake is, it's not easily visible anymore, but I have a mark right about here on my arm, up in here, where one of my best friends growing up, he grabbed a fucking stiletto blade, okay? A nice, beautiful butterfly stiletto, and put it through my fucking arm. Because we were getting into it, and he fucking lost it, and the first thing that he thought was grab the fucking blade and put it into my arm, okay? I pulled that blade out of my arm, put it in the fucking palm tree with the arm he stabbed me in, and then proceeded to pummel his ass. Not because I wanted to beat his ass, but because he fucking stabbed me in the arm. I would have totally just fucking walked home that day and not beat him down if he had not put the blade through my fucking arm. And the thing is, we were in a fucking friends group that had that fucking contract between us of mutual combat. He knew the rules. He knew what would happen if he broke them. And he chose to break them anyway. But yeah, I hate when they choose to put something into us. It's like, it doesn't fucking stop me. It just makes me more angry. I mean, straight up, if you don't hit the right spots, it just pisses them off worse. No, I know, right? Now they're all adults walking around making real life choices and decisions. It's not fucking paper planes and Monopoly money anymore, folks. It's real fucking shit. It's rent. It's bills down the list. Oh, to go back to the days of middle school when everything was free. Ooh, shit. I didn't mean to pull that. If that broke, I'm sorry. Oh, she getting beat down every day. Straight up. Every mama in that jail done turned around and got a fucking target on her. I already know that. That ain't even a question. It don't matter what jail you're in. If you are a female and you get sent to prison for child abuse, oh, you've got a target on you. But that's what we talk about, deserved consequence. Karma, decisions. The shit that reality sake is, it makes or breaks your fucking life dependently. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been in a few fucking scraps in my lifetime where reality sake is I should have probably, more than likely, probably been locked up. Like I said, that kid in fucking high school, the kid in middle school, yeah. Hey, King. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing? You still alive? But yeah, reality, truth. I think there's a portion of that as much negativity as it draws, it's a proving ground growing up. It really is. We all have those bullies. We all have that one bully that just finally puts the last little tiny hair on the pile. And we watch it go nuclear. Teddy heard the fist fights. Teddy heard boxing. He wanted to get in on it. Who's got 20 on who? But no, I'm sorry. When it comes to boxing, I only have one match on my mind, and it is so controversial that I'm not getting into it because I still think that was a staged fight. Oh, I know, right? I know. He does. He has that aura about him that just, if he was to sit there in a suit and actually be suited up, oh, the aura that man would draw. But then we'd get all the fucking Kingpin comments. But you know what? Even that would be better than fucking queso and all this other stupid bullshit. If you're gonna troll about a dude being fat, give him some fucking credit. Bring up the Kingpin. Bring up the big badasses. Oh, I know, right? And even then, ironically enough, it would still be that notation that reality's sake is the only ones that we would not fuck around with would be the IRS, because nobody fucks with the IRS, not even the Joker. If anyone has ever seen that fucking episode where the fucking IRS came and told the Joker that he was like X million dollars in debt and he found all the fucking phony money in the pile, yeah, fuck, that was a great episode. Yeah, Henry from Goodfellas. Oh, shit. You bring me this on the day of my daughter's wedding? This, the day of all days, you bring this to me? The day that you know that I just cannot say no. And I know that's not properly quoted, but y'all know what I'm getting at. Anyone ever seen The Godfather, you know. But yeah, fuck. Another good mob movie. Yes, Heat, that was a good one. I know it's a hit or miss depending on the fact of who's talking at that moment. But truth, Four Brothers. Four Brothers was a really, really good movie. Yeah, I know, I haven't seen Heat in a minute either. It's been a cool minute since I've seen Heat. But yeah, hit or miss dependently on the community and who you're talking to. But Four Brothers, one damn good movie. Truth, if we're going even in that direction, fuck Boondock Saints. I mean, come on. How many people growing up turned around and started to memorize the Boondock Saints prayer? Because I know for a little while I did, and then I just kind of stopped reciting it and it fell out of memory. But yeah, Boondock Saints made a fucking big impact. I'm trying to think. Fuck. I'm trying to think of the name of the movie. I want to say the name is How High. Okay, I want to say the name of the movie is How High. But the final scene of the movie up there on the fucking school rooftop. Okay, and I know how much of a possible flag this whole fucking scenario for that movie can be, because honestly, it's not a movie for today's fucking censor happy population, you know? But yeah, I want to say it was How High, where it ends up in the shootout scene. And that's as far as I can go into it without getting myself in trouble with the fucking algorithm. Yeah, Once Upon a Time in America. That one was actually not one of my favorites, but still a decent movie. Oh. Truth is, it's just like the Once Upon a Time series was a really good series. For any of those of you that like the fact of quote unquote your fairy tales, but more like the Grimm style fairy tales, the darker side of the fairy tales, Once Upon a Time, perfect series. It's like I said, I want to say that the name was How High, but I cannot guarantee it. It has been so long since I've seen the movie. Like, straight up, I think after all the mayhem with the fucking schools, that they took it off the air and banned it from being shown again. But I wish I could remember the name of the film. I really do. I want to say that it was How High. It was like a 1970s style film. You know, 70s, early 80s style film, I think. But yeah, some fucking serious shit went down in that film. But I'm not sure if I'm remembering the name of the movie right or not. I'm probably fucking up the name on the movie. Because it was back in the day where we were able to have our movies about kids in school and the fact of fucking bullies and the shit that kids go through, and not have it be flagged by the fucking censors and shit, you know? But yeah. Fuck it. On the realm of dark movies, The Secret Window. A fucking Johnny classic. A straight Johnny Depp classic, fucking Secret Window. Reservoir Dogs was an awesome movie. That one was an awesome movie. Truth is, fuck. There are so many good movies, and most of them, if you notice, we're still naming movies that were off in like early 2000s or earlier than that. I mean, fuck. Gremlins. Okay, who doesn't love Gremlins? We know that it's not the best video quality. It's not the point. It's the storyline. Toy Soldiers. Toy Soldiers is another one that reality's sake is I don't think gets enough credit. I really don't. But straight up, truth, that one in itself, I love that movie. I really do. I love Toy Soldiers. If only because of the premise of it. They turned around and took the whole entire fucking whole premise of Gremlins and turned around and made it something that seemed more accessible. You know, because every kid has a fucking toy soldier, per se. You know, every kid's got the fact of this fantasy character up on their shelf somewhere, per se. What, toy soldiers? Oh yeah, trust and believe, like I said, the list of classics in my head that just, they're floating around in there somewhere. Trying to think of fuck, toy soldiers, now my mind's on war games. NORAD's wet dream. G.I. Joe came over to the party all alone. Oh no. I wonder what Ken had to say about it. Last of the Mohawkins. The Last of the Mohawkins. Or wait, no, different. Night at the Museum. I think the one that you're thinking about would be Night at the Museum. No? Well, I should probably give it a second to catch up because that no was probably about the first one. Oh. I know the one that you're talking about. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Fuck, it has been a long time since I read that. Because, mind you, I can't even go into the... Yeah, thank you, because, mind you, I never actually saw the movie adaptation of it. I only ever read the book version of it in school, but yes, thank you, lovely. Because, like I said, I could see the entire thing playing off in my head, but I just couldn't come up with the title. City Under the Sink. I know that's probably not the exact name of it, but you know which one I'm thinking of. The futuristic city underneath the sink. Or the one where they had an entire population turning around and going through the entire existence and lifetime of humankind in their fucking freezer. And or, on that subject for the animation geeks, the Simpsons episode where they did it with Lisa's tooth, a container of Coca-Cola, and a little bit of static electricity from Bart. Oh, the random fucking trivia and knowledge that we have. Which movie? Because we just listed off like 10 different movies in the last 3 minutes. So which one? Okay, yeah, because there's been like, honestly, I think over cinema history, there's been like 3 to 5 that have all played on that concept of the city that comes up out of the fact of nowhere that's all super advanced, da 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 da, fucking micro living people. But yeah, I mean, it's a classic trope, but when it's done and it's done right, it's really, really good. But truth is, I don't think any of those stack up to the Labyrinth. But let's get real, David Bowie in that cod piece, okay? That thing gave King George a run for his money. That thing straight up gave King George a run for his money. And the thing is, the question has been posed to David while he was still alive of whether it was honest or whether it was just done for film. Folks, it wasn't just for film. Okay? David Bowie was like stupid sexy Flanders when Flanders' dating film from Homer came out. Okay? But fuck the talent of that man. I see I hit the mark with the stupid sexy Flanders. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ha! Yes. 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 I mean, I'm sorry. Bowie was one of those that I don't care how straight you fly, that man could make you bend. And it wouldn't be hard. Okay, it would not be difficult for that man to get someone to bend. And there's only a very few of them that have that just pure aura that can do it. But yes, definitely. Definitely. Though that'd be a fucked up crossover. And actually, if I remember right, didn't David Bowie actually get a cameo on The Simpsons? Oh, I know, and it didn't matter what film that man was in. You could dress him up as a pink and purple polka dotted fucking unicorn, he would kill it. Straight up. The man could be dressed in the most fucking ridiculous outfit in the world, he would fucking crush it. And the thing is, he was so comfortable in his skin. I mean, let's get real. The photos of David that run around with him in a dress, those are not photoshopped. They were literally just dresses that David found that just fit his fucking figure and fit his body so well that just, he had that moment and you know what? Fuck this. I look good in this. I'm gonna fucking rock this. And there was nothing they could do about it because David was David. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one with him and Alan Rickman. Hello, Alan Rickman. This is Alan Rickman reminding you to do such and such. And then goes through like 3 or 4 more fucking phone calls after that of just fucking notations that need to be added. No, I know. That's the thing. Both Cher and him were so comfortable in their own skin that they could pull off any look they wanted. And let's get real, okay? Like I said, David is one of those that has that fucking aura that can get someone to bend just the right way. And I'm sorry, that man in a dress, he had a fucking figure on him, did he not? I mean, I could totally see it. But that's because, like I said, David's David. It's just like the fact of, oh, I don't know, Johnny. Johnny could literally walk up to anybody in the whole entire fucking country. If he was to walk up to somebody and say, quote unquote, that he wanted to turn around and take them on an all-inclusive, all-paid, everything covered, full night, just fucking swoon from start to finish. Even if it was a dude, do you think that Johnny's not getting laid by the end of the night? Okay? Okay. And I don't care how straight someone flies. No. Johnny Depp. If Johnny Depp was to turn around and state a one night, all inclusive, all paid, 100% fucking swoon fest, do you think that Johnny would not be getting laid by the end of the night? Even if the dude was as straight as the straightest fucking thing in the world, do you think that Johnny would not be getting laid? He's just got that aura. And the thing is, it's not to presume that he flies that way. But straight up, I don't think it would really matter. Oh, no shit. Oh, no shit. Now, lovely. I respect you and all, but, I don't know. We may be playing flipsy flopsies at the front of the line for a while. Because, no offense, man, if I could bring Johnny home for one fucking night, I know that it would make Mama's fucking lifetime. I mean, come on. Those that have watched Johnny in 21 Jump Street. Okay, 21 Jump Street, the man could turn around and literally get anybody that he wanted. And for what it's worth, okay, I know that the whole fucking court case drama thing is a little bit out of the fucking way, and I'm glad for it. But to Amber, misheard, I'm sorry, I really am. But you took away one of the best fucking pirates that our generation, or any generation from here on out, will ever be able to have. You caused such a disturbance in that man's life that he will never turn around and be willing to accept a fucking contract from Disney again. So thanks a lot. I still think Johnny should have got more in that fucking settlement than what he did. Ooh, Johnny and Blow. Yeah. But then again, if we're going into classics, you know, Travolta and the Bubble Boy. And I'm sorry, I know Travolta's getting up there in years, but that man's still sexy. Yeah, it was. And I'm sorry to find out just how much of that was honest to God bullshit. Not even fucking true, just made up bullshit from her and her defense team. Oh. And then for Disney to do what they did, you know, no offense meant, we've got, because, you know, like I've said before, I watch the Hermitcraft channels. You know, I watch those creators that are in the Hermitcraft seasons and so on and so forth. Iscal's going through basically the same fucking thing right now that Johnny did. And it sucks. Because I'm literally watching a repeat of it. Just without the fact of being involved in the physical, like, dragged out on TV courts fucking drama. Oh, and the thing is, reality sake, understanding the defamation lawsuits and everything else that got fucking settled at the end of that, okay? Understand, I wouldn't be so fully against Amber had she actually sent the money to the fucking actual charities that she said it went to. Okay, Don't turn around and tell the fucking courts and the American people that you sent the money to a fucking charity if you never paid the check. Okay? That's where she lost all of my support. I mean, everything else it could have been a he said, she said, fucking drawn out drama. But the minute that she pulled that fucking stunt, that was the end of her fucking whole entire court case. Because that was the number one thing, was where did the money go? That's all they wanted an answer to, was where did the money go? Well, it got proven it didn't go to where it said it was. I hear you over there, I know. I know. She's still over at the neighbors. One out of 10 Rotten Tomatoes. That's not even a tomato, that's a green splat. That's a green splat. Straight up, that is a green splat, not a tomato. Tomato is positive. Anything above 50%, you get a tomato. 1%, green splat. And no, I'm not talking the Nickelodeon slime. Though I think that the Nickelodeon slime needs to make a fucking return. 1 to 50% you will get the fact of a green splat on Rotten Tomatoes. Anything from 51 and above, you'll get the fact of an actual tomato. It's the way that they set up their system. I was just watching a video on it the other day. It kind of fucking... It was cool. Learned a few new little tidbits, but nothing too major. Because I'm sorry, when I'm not turning around and running the channel, I'm usually turning around and watching the fucking just plethora of fucking educational and fucking tidbit knowledge that we have on YouTube. If not the fact of something being dealt with a project. Knocked off their high horses without the smile. Without the smile. Oh my god. Oh, no, I haven't, but I'm so looking that up. I am so looking that up. Because that sounds fucking hilarious. Even just reading it, that sounds hilarious. And straight to the gutter my brain just went. That is the wrong wording to not break my halo. She got wrecked with a face full of slime. You understand that's how that translated. Destroyed, fucking hell. See, and for those that were around at the start of the show, this is why that 10-year-old couldn't stay, because of these moments right here. I'm gonna be asking myself, am I on the right website? I'm sure of it. Though straight up, there are some of those videos on YouTube that really make me question, am I on the right website? Like straight up, for those that don't know, you know, we're an 18 plus channel, okay? We all know that we've all got those little things that make us fucking tick and bring up the excitement levels while we're in certain situations. Did you know that there is actually a full-blown course on shibari rope tying on YouTube? Of all the things that it could be, that there is a full course of shibari rope tying on YouTube. I know, right? I know. Straight up, yeah, that really makes me question how Teddy gets flagged so fucking easily. Because I'm not kidding. If you look up shibari rope tying on YouTube, you will find some really, really interesting videos that will not get pushed by the algorithm. And there's a few methods on there that I would really, really, really love to be able to turn around and actually actively learn. Because let's get real, for me to say I don't like the ropes would be me lying. That right, save to watch later. Exactly. See, that's another thing. That's another reason that I was thinking about it, because, you know, there's that notation of when you're a channel creator, YouTube has a lot more access to your shit than when you're a normal, regular viewer. And I'm sure some of the shit that's in my unlisteds that I have found over time would probably get me in trouble as a creator. But it's not like I'm actively using it on the channel. But yeah, it's no joke. There's a lot of shit on YouTube that you can find if you just fucking look up the right terms. You'll get a few, you know, this doesn't exist, that doesn't exist. But if you spend like even a day delving into the shit that you can find on YouTube, you'd be amazed. No, the watch history isn't the problem. That's not the problem. The interesting shit is in the fucking Google histories. Okay? That's where it gets really interesting. Oh, I know. The YouTube rabbit holes, they open up so quickly, don't they? Fuck. But no, on that subject, my brain immediately goes to the shorts of Yoda fucking just thrashing Anakin and Ahsoka out of the way. Delete my browsing history, I must. An inspection from the council there is. Is that Wookiee? In this economy? And I'm pretty sure most everyone in this fucking channel at some point has seen that short, okay? But it's fucking great. It really is. It is just the epitome of that moment. What rebel? Alright. I shall return in just one moment. I think I'm gonna give the puppy the heated blanket. Oh. Song excerpt. That moment of what it was supposed to say is, you can't have my couch. It's a lyric from one of the songs from ICP. I can't think of the name of the song. But yeah, we were on a music that makes us tick in bad times moment, and it just happened to come up. Yes, I gave you the warm blanket. Are you gonna stop grumping now? I know it's slowly warming up. So you might as well just get comfy. And the thing is, I know the song, I just can't think of the name of it. Because I've had so many... Hey, 169 views. We hit 169. And we love our 69s on this channel, don't we? Speaking of ICP, speaking of those in the Dark Carnival, etc., etc., etc. In my room of all songs. And the thing is, today I'm seriously trying to push the fact of the music censors for YouTube as to what I can really get away with. Because I have no idea how the music in this video is going to play. Or if it's going to work out the way that it's supposed to. Because let's get real, those that are over there with the fact of ICP and Boondocks and the rest of them, there's a lot of those songs that can hit the censors the wrong way. So, if we get away with it today, we'd be amazed. But as always, we gotta test. We gotta try. Oh, there's nothing up here for you, puppy doggo. There is nothing up here for you. No, there's nothing up here for you. And you keep trying to eat the neighbor's son. I understand why you do it, but you cannot do that. Let alone the fact that reality's sake is that will cause detrimental shit for you. You cannot eat the neighbor's kid. No. Don't look at me like that. I know. It would be a tasty snack and so easy, but no. And thumping your head on the chair does not fix it. Though I understand your frustrations, doggo. God, my dog is so much like me. Hey, we might actually hit 200 views today. Though I do wonder, just where are we on potential watch time? Hi Blitz. 70 multiplied by 549. 9 equals divided by 60 equal. Okay, so we're already at 15 and a half. Not one of our higher watch time days, but still high enough to be good for them. I mean, come on, that's well over 500%. Emily says hi, buddy. Yes, Emily says hi. You wanna come here? Wanna come here? You gonna come here? Or are you just gonna look at me like I'm stupid because you know the camera's rolling? I don't know what it is with him and the camera. He does not agree with it. Hi, goofy head. Oh. Okay, so we're at 170. Over 5.5 minutes on average. 15 and a half on the estimate. Ooh. Oh. What? No, you cannot take a bite out of John. I thank you for trying to turn around and explain that in English, but no. You are not allowed to take a bite out of him. You can't do it. No. Anyone else have one of those moments with your pets where you know what they're saying? Alright. Have fun, Emily. If anything, let them know that I say hi. Once again, y'all, if y'all have not turned around and ended up going over to King Live 2025 and saying hi yet, or popping in yet, or checking in yet, remember to do so, please. And well, if y'all have stuck around this long, remember to hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Alright, Emily. You have a good one. If we're still on when you come back, we'll catch you when we get back. If not, we'll catch you back over there at King's. Terminator. Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that tickled. Yes, puppy. Yes, puppy doggo. Hi. Oh. You cannot keep trying to beat me up from on this side of the chair. That does not work. If he does not get Scruffles, he will not stop. If he does not get Scruffles, he will not stop. Give the puppy Scruffles, he will quit. Don't look at me like that. I know your game. Oh. Puppy nuggies. Puppy nuggies. Puppy nuggies. There we go. No, because I can't get download to work for that. Damn it. I've got to find a way to be able to game. You know what? Let's open you up all the way to where you're full page. There we go. Oop. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if we can't find... Because I don't exactly like... Hey, Josh. Thank you, lovely. Let's see if I can't find the fact of an emulator that'll work. Speed. TED. Oh, damn it. For an emulator, it'd be the ROM. Okay. Yeah, that random second wind that we get from the caffeine. Yup. Alright, let's see which emulators you've got on your list that are actually compatible. see if they give us. Oh, of course the item isn't found. Well, that just knocked that one out of the list of emulators that work. Shit. I need a mobile emulator for Need for Speed Most Wanted. For the original version, not the Xbox version. Emulator. Emulator. Okay, so which one would I need for it? Uh, 1.9.4 or 110.3. Okay, so it'd probably be that one. Alright, lovely. Safe drive. Um, anybody know a good mobile emulator for like PS2 games or PSP games? Down the list. Because straight up, I need to be able to play my game again, and I'm going through like a straight gamer fit at this point because I can't get my hands on it. Wait a minute. Did I just find the answer? Run? Oh, please run. Please run. Please work. Oh, please work. If I can get my game back. Oh. Oh, and if it's got controller support, even better, even better. Come on. Come on. There's two. Come on. Oh, please, please, please. Because if you work on the tablet, you'll work on my cell phone, no problem. Please. Sorry, y'all. I've been searching for an answer to this game for a long time. Oh, I hope it works too, because honestly, I miss the original Most Wanted. I miss playing the Blacklist. And I really, really hope that if it does work, that they do have controller support, because that would be even better. Because then at least it would feel authentic. I don't like that. I already don't like how that looked. Hey Mo, can I ask a favor? Can I get my controller, please? Can I get my controller, please? I'm honestly not sure. I thought. But if your phone's not up there, the only thing that I can think of is Tony. Oh wait, is my Bluetooth on my phone on? Yes. Off. If the live stream broke for a moment, I'm sorry. I had to turn my Bluetooth off over there. Come on, open Bluetooth. Let's see, we do that. Get there. Pair. Connect. Thank you. Back. Oop. No, no, no. Shit. I seriously just closed the page. Okay, where did you go? There you are. Yep. Yep. The original version, not the Xbox. Not the 360 version. The original. But yeah, I need a decent mobile emulator that has controller support and has a ROM for the fact of Most Wanted that works. I just haven't found the perfect system for that yet. And now I gotta wait for it to reload again. Because in the process of all that, I ended up going too far back. Oh, come on. There we go. Oop. Downloading. Something tells me it's going to be freaking thumb controls. I mean, if that's the case, I can get over that. Hey, Jacob. But yeah, I mean, if it's thumb control, I can get over that if I'm playing on, like, my cell phone. But I'm hoping that they've got controller support. It would be really, really nice. I know. No, it's fine. Well, it's called Reality's Sake is, this one was actually the one that was meant for, like, when it gets flipped. Where the PayPal and the Cash App are both up. Moments. Because technically, though it looks like crap there, per se, once you flip it, it actually looks proper. I just need to bring those up a little bit. Haven't actually turned around and left them up long enough, per se. But it is what it is. You know. Oh. Shit. Yeah. No, the tablet hasn't frozen up yet. The music's still going. So what's going on with the fact of... Don't tell me you were working a moment ago and now you don't want to work. All I want is my game. Just one game. Yep. That's exactly how that one worked. Hey, Emily. Okay, I think it fucking froze on me. I might need to reload. Probably. Yeah, let's reload the page. All I want is my game. I just want to be able to play my game and it. Fuck, man. I've only been trying to get this game back in a playable form for the last 7+ years. And every time I manage to get my hands on it, it turns around and has fucking laser burns in it. Because other gamers like me have just ground the fuck out of those discs. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, and of course, now it's just not gonna fucking download. Why? Of all... Y'all, I hate technology. I really do. I want to turn the tablet into a frisbee right now. Because it was just loading. It was just on like the 3rd stage for loading. And now it doesn't want to load at all. I want... Oh, why do all the gamers like me that have played that game have to fucking burn the disc? Because straight up, there's like 3 portions in that game that we all just fucking grind on. And I mean grind like no fucking other in that game. The very beginning portion, from the fact of like right as the start menu is supposed to trigger. The second one is like between 1 and 3 on the blacklist. Then we got like the general like like between 7 and 9 on the blacklist, between 3 and 5 on the blacklist, and then right before Razor, when we want to get all of our fucking massive fucking congruent points on the game. But yeah, this is just, man, fuck this. I gotta close that. I can't look at it. No. Just the fact that it crashed like midway through is enough to fucking just dead stop that. Oh, I was so close. I was this close to having the game working. Oh well. Yes. Do you need charge? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so in other words, we know what happened to the phone then. Oh, by the way, Josh, you'll love this. Remember how we were talking like a few days back about how my nectar collector and the tip were like basically cracked all the way through? Right? Yes. I got lucky last night. Because my blanket turned around and caught the nectar collector just fucking right. The tip snapped where it was fucking chinked at. It didn't travel up. It didn't run any cracks up the neck of it. It turned around and actually just centered right on that ring. So now it's a little bit angled at the tip, but yeah, it's at least in one piece. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, with the way that that cracked, correct me if I'm wrong, but because it's now down the glass, like closer towards the end of the barrel, okay? Now that that's actually like in the solid straight edge of the glass, correct me if I'm wrong, shouldn't that be stronger? Because I know why it failed at the tip. It was because it turned around and followed the fact of where they broke it off when they turned around and pulled it from the glass blowing. But, like, wouldn't that technically make that actually a stronger piece of glass, being as it doesn't have the imperfections from the fact of the glass blowing at the end? Okay, see, that's what I was hoping for. Because I was figuring that that's how that one worked. I wanted to say that I remembered that that's how that one worked, but, you know, glass is such a finicky thing. But yeah, if I was to look at the fact of the tip when it turned around and actually chinked on the inside of it, it followed the fact of exactly where one of the lines were from where it got separated and just arced in and around. But yeah, at least that all came out in one piece and didn't like send itself all the way up the side of it, because that would have hurt. I know, he's up there ranting and raving for the third time today. You're not hearing shit. Trust and believe, I'm keeping my ears open. Because straight up, it's part of why I'm online right now, is to try to fucking give myself something to just sidetrack. Because trust and believe, I hear it. I hear the tones, I hear the inflections of the voice, and I don't like it. But yeah, assholes aside. Okay. Give me my analytics back. First and foremost. Give me back my analytics. Thank you. Close you. There we go. 181. We're already up at 181. Okay. So we got 19 left to make 200. Calculator. That's what I need. 181 multiply 5 for 8 equal divide 60 equal 16 and a half. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'll probably get like close to 20-ish hours by the time I hit the 200 person mark. And yet, all things considered, I'll take that for a win. Y'all ever wish that you could just like phase through a ceiling or someone's floor and just grab someone through the fucking floor? Rip them down through the floor and then turn around and send them back up in the state that they're in after you've dealt with it? Because that's where I'm at today. I want to reach up through the ceiling, which is my landlord's floor, pull him down through it, deal with it, and then send him back up in a just mangled pile. And I'm not allowed to. Because that would be overboard. And the courts don't like those sort of things. Doesn't mean it's not tempting. But self-control. Self-control is the number one aim of the game today. I will not run out of this apartment and up there without due cause. I will not run out of this apartment and up there without due cause. I will not run out of this apartment and up there without due cause. I know. Doesn't mean it's not tempting. And I'm sorry, I'm at the point where I'm a little bit fed up with his shit today. Because he has broken. Mm-hmm. 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 I know. I know. I never said I agree. I never said I agree. Okay? Never once did I say that I agree with up there and how that's being handled. Yeah. Alright. I shall return in just one moment. But for the moment being, I'm going to leave our background up because I need to grab something to drink.
Swap phones.
Okay. And we're back. Oh, tonight's gonna be one of those nights. Yes, definitely, definitely. Thank you to all the moderators that turned around and showed up and helped. King, for what it's worth, man. You know, if it's before filming hours, I will gladly turn around and help out and do what I need to do as a moderator. But man, I've got to get that watch time in. Straight up, even now for the almost 4 hours that we've run, right? I'm still looking at let's see, 183 multiply 550 divided off by 60. Yeah, we're still looking at just under 17 hours of watch time, even with the 4 hours we put in. So yeah, considering the hours it's going to take, understand it is of no offense to you, but man, we've got to get the watch hours in. And I don't know what it is. I think I screwed myself this week, is what I think. I think when I took Tuesday and Thursday off, and I took those 2 days off for the week and went back to my 3 days for the week scheduling, that I seriously screwed myself on the watch time. Because normally we'd be up 25, 30 hours by now, easily. Easily. So, what? What, the cams? I still have a pair of cams and you haven't told me? Dude. Okay, I thought those were destroyed. Okay. I guess you can steal my pants, yeah? I mean, no offense, man. I'm getting close to needing a different pair, but okay. No shit. Thank you. I appreciate that, because those and my jacket will come in quite well and come in handy for many a things. Because I'm sorry, camo comes in handy for a lot of things. And not all of them include hunting. Tony, there's a lot of shit I haven't taught you for a lot of good reasons. It's just like I do my best to keep them out of navy blue. Well, at least in your JROTC uniform, you'd still be able to be seen in the dark. Oh, I'm leaving it alone. Don't get me wrong. For those that know why I'm laughing, just know, I see you. But yeah, JROTC is flat black. No offense, man. I can still see that at nighttime. You realize how fast you damn near made me lose my fucking drink that I was taking because of the fact of just how bad and just how fucking terrible Digicamo really is? Dude, straight up, Digicamo is a devolution in our camouflage, in my opinion. But no, straight up, Digicamo, in my opinion, is a straight, flat, we devolved in our camouflage. There are benefits, but there are also major flaws to that system. There are some situations where Digicamo is not the effective solution. Jungles is one of them. It depends if you're trying to hide from a camera or if you're trying to hide from the human eye. The human eye digi stands out. An electronic eye digi will turn around and blend, but a human eye digi stands out. It's not as effective as what they give it credit for. Not to a trained eye. Okay. Let's see, the tablet, 85, I'm good. Spoink. Cord. To the mama. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure. The last one that I knew that had it was you. Somewhere on the bed then. Oh. Oh. Yo, I need to go fishing. Somewhere preferably without the fucking fishing game and county sheriffs and shit around. Oh, yes, it will. Tony, no offense, man. You're talking to someone who grew up in Southern California. I know how to find the right spots. It's just a matter of getting to them. But yeah, anyone want to clear a room? Fishing license. Nope, nope, nope. Not my hunting, because I don't have hunting. Yeah, straight through fishing game, it needs to turn around and match. Yep. But yeah, if anyone wants to clear a room real quick, just pull a can of stink bait out. What time is it? It's basically 8:30. Oh yeah, yeah. Huh? 8:20. Okay, so yeah, 10 minutes till. It's alright. I realized I left my spare reel over at my freaking uncle's house when I left freaking Carthage. My spare reel is sitting inside of his bathroom closet. Over my cat's breath. Cat breath. Cat breath. If one thing could peel the paint off a wall. What is it with the serial killer vibes? What is it with the serial killer vibes?
It's the little scary like one I always set with the girl with.
He probably needs to go out to go potty, but at the same time, I don't trust it with John. Alright, King, you get some rest, man. You totally deserve it. Oh no, I know. It's called. I'm getting. Truth is, I'm really, really close to calling the fact of the stream anyway. But we're at 4 hours. It hasn't broken yet, so I should be able to get my legitimate 4 hour and 20 minute stream this time, instead of the fact of it trying to say like 416 or 419 or whatever. I should actually get away with a proper 420 tonight. But yeah, that's pretty much the point that we're at. We're running down to like the last 20 minutes of the show tonight. Because honestly, I don't think I'm going to keep it going for too long. Because upstairs is slowly just starting to get louder. So, yeah. Personally, I'm thinking Twitch. I'm at that point where even I'm debating it. I mean, like I said, I'm thinking about starting up a whole secondary channel, and reality's sake is I'm not sure if I want to do it just straight through YouTube or if I want to turn around and go through Twitch and YouTube or down the list. I've got to figure out what I'm capable of doing for like stream setups. Because straight up, I want to get the 7-year stigma that is on this channel and get that removed. You know, it'd be really nice to be able to get that 50 subs over there on a brand new channel that's just fresh out the fucking gate, so that way we can turn around and get some real motion going into it. Yes, you can. I think that, if I remember right, it's through OBS or Prism or so on and so forth, you know, depending on whether you're doing mobile or whether you're doing the fact of desktop. Dude, I don't think that King could run into any more trolls over there than what he gets over here. I really don't. I mean, honestly, I debate. I think the troll number over there might actually be less, just because people don't have the long stick. Hold up, y'all. Yes, Foamy switched over to Twitch for the same fucking reasons of the censorship and the drama and down the list that YouTube fucking brings. Greetings, M&G. Greetings. Where is my 401k, sir? No, I thought Ruth ate it. Wait a minute. Ruth ate my 401k. You took my 401k. I spent my 401k on bear traps. Where the fuck is my 401k, people? Apparently it has been spread far and thin. I thought it was being stored on February 31st, but okay. Oh, can we get 12 views in the next 14 minutes? Can we do it? Can we make 200 by 420? That would be awesome. Yeah, exactly, right? 402L. Oh, God. Hi. I see the fuzzy head. Hello. I didn't notice you were there. I'm sorry. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. The second channel might just be the way. Because I still think that we're being nerfed because this channel's like 7 years old. For real. I think the fact that this channel was 7 years, basically 7 years strong and inactive, it probably did some damage. But I don't know. I'm like seriously debating the fact. Oh, I'll be damned. I am not the one that turned around and ended up wanting the most high-tech, most high-efficient bear traps that were on the market. Okay? I did not splurge for the high-tech shit. Alright? Alright? We've all seen Over the Hedge. I did not splurge for those. That was not the intended thing. I was looking at the metal clampy things that just hold them in place and make them scream. You're the one that wanted the Depelter 4000s. Yeah, Temu for bear traps, right? But I like the cookie. I want the cookie. Though I'm not sure which scroll is better. Hammy? I'm not sure if the better scroll is Hammy or if the better scroll is the one from Hoodwinked. Blitz buddy, 12 minutes. Come here. Come here. Come here. Chill out. Good. Mr. King is doing well. Mr. King is doing well. Sobriety is troublesome, but he is doing well. From what I can tell, he is getting brighter every day. Hi, Blitz. Hi, Blitz, oh buddy. Ooh, hi, buddy. Yeah, exactly right. Right. 2 million plus views in a fucking week. They can't slow him down. They just can't. Mr. King will be a city on a hill. You have such fool's gold for eyes. Right. And I'm still not sure exactly what caused it to turn around and fail for that. I'm really not. But I think that's kind of like SOL moments. 8 views to go and 9 minutes left. Can we do it? Can we hit 200 before the 420 mark? Yeah, I know. I mean, for real, the man is such a bright ball of sunshine when he's on a good day, and yet they still throttle him even on the good days. I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, I don't see any reason why, as a talk show, he should have had any problem getting monetized. Then again, it's probably the fact of. Fuck, I don't know. Confuses the shit out of me sometimes. For real. 8 views, 8 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do the 8 views in 8 minutes? Are we gonna get them? Oop. 6 left, 6 left. We only got 6 more. Can we make 200 before the full 20? I think we will. Oh, no shit, right? No shit. But considering how many people he has flying through his chat on any given day, I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. I mean, come on, we had that one dumbass that reported him for talking about the fact of being falsely reported, and then sent that in as a report. So, when we're dealing with just pure stupidity like that, it's kind of fucking redonkulous. Uh, 6 views, 7 minutes. Can it be done? I think it can. I know, buddy. I know, you hear him and you want to bite his face off. I get it. Oh. It has been a long fucking day. Oh, I know, bud. I know. Hi. You can come over here. You can come. Hey. You want a box? You want a box? I'll box with you. Okay, I'll box with you. Oh, I'll box with you. There you go. Oh. I know, right? And that's like the most childish fucking thing in the world to get on him about. Oh, you're good, M&G. You're good. We got 6 minutes and 5 views left. I think we're gonna hit the 200 before the 420 mark. But hold on. All right. I'll be right back. All right. That's fixed. I know, right? Dude with a 6-pack shirtless, just fine. Dude that's a little bit bigger than average, total problem, right? I know. Just because the man has more prime acreage than some fucking dude with a 6-pack. Nice. We got 4 minutes and 5 views. Oh, no shit. No shit. The country is fat-phobic as fuck. But look at how they've been fucking programmed. You know? It's ridiculous. Okay, and other countries are catching up and just don't want to admit it. Next run into town. Fuck, I'm not sure actually. Possibly early sometime this week. Notation. Okay, so yeah, probably close to like the start of next week moment. Um, yeah, right. The entire world with the fat American comments, not realizing that they've got fat people in their countries too. Oh no, I know. That right there is what just irritates the fuck out of me. Is it's like they treat him like he's not human, and that's fucked. Because straight up, it's like how many people roll into his chat just to treat it like a fucking zoo, and it's not. Right? I won't number how many times I've tossed my phone out in front of me onto the fact of like a soft spot that I know it's not going to get broken. But just how many times I've tossed my phone in front of me just saying fuck this, throwing my hands up because I can't do it no more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Zero empathy, and they've all got main character syndrome. I mean, it's not even a fucking joke anymore nowadays. It used to just be that joke of that main character energy. Now, all the trolls think that they're main character energy. When reality's sake is, they're more like sewage plant. Hey, I never said that they were up on the scaffolding. They're up in the aeration pits. And anyone that knows what an aeration pit can do, you know why the trolls get sent there. Yeah, I know. He's over here. Yeah, I know. He's got just over a minute left. No, I know. But yeah, for what it's worth, we're rolling down to like the last minute of the show, guys, because I know reality's sake is Puppo needs to go out. Yeah, it's called Reality Sake is probably start up a new one tomorrow and start it up early enough that we can actually get some real time in. But just for shits, well, we're at 198. Let's just figure out where we're at roughly. Times 610 equal divide 60 equal. Oh, we made 20 hours. We're good. I'm just hoping that when that timer triggers to 420, that it'll turn around and show 420 when it turns around and hits done. Alright, y'all. We've got a toss up. Do we cut the show or do we just put the show on intermission and mute it down so we don't get the copyright issues over the music? You know, turn around and flip it over for the green screen for the time being while we take the dog out and then come back to it, or I don't know. What do y'all want to do? Because we can do it either way. Also, rip for 420. Alright, just type a Y or an N. Just put in a Y or an N. Simple. Alright, then I'll just flip the camera. I'll be right back. No, but that would have been a really cool magic trick, huh? But no, we're gonna mute it so that way we don't get any copyright strikes. Mods, you got this. I'll be right back. We got a dog that needs to go out. Alright, we're back. So, I just looked at the fact of how our channel for the background is coming up even on mom's phone. We've got to turn around and move those freaking QR codes up, probably to about the line of where the screen is, to be able to bring them up past the chat. But, yeah, it turns out that my boy was just turning around and playing a game with me. He wanted to go run around in the pond, is what was going on. Between that and wanting to go play with the neighbor's pups after dark. Which, let's get real, for him, it's probably not the smartest idea. Yeah, I know. I know, but here's the thing. Hold on. Hold on. See, when I flip it...
Oh, I know. Like I said, they're down behind your jacket. Literally.
But because they're like halfway through the chat, it makes it hard to read them. So yeah, I've got to bring those up and actually turn around and like modify that. Because it looks fine on my screen, it just doesn't look fine on the receiving end. It's readable on my side, but it doesn't mean it's readable on the receiving side. You know, trial and error. But now I know where I need to edit it to. Which means the next one I can turn around and fix that entirely, and that'll be solved. And I can take away the garish green too. Because I only did that green so that way that could be fucking red with the way the coloring is for the wall. It needed something to background it so that way it was readable. But, yeah. Yay, 202. 202. We passed the 200 mark. Which means reality's sake is we have taken in about 2/3 of the maximum that YouTube would give us today. Had we started earlier, we probably would have gained that extra 100 views. Or at least 50 of them. Ooh. M&G over there in the 70s. You skipped the bike ride? Oh man. Well, shit. Yeah, went fishing and returned with less. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's usually how that works out. Oh, I need to get the fucking jacket off. It's still too warm. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that it's warm. But shit. I don't feel too bad. That's usually 90th percentile of the fishing trips for me, too. Did they steal your wallet? Did the fish steal your wallet? Oh, shit. Fish randomly fucking running away with money. Oh. Why is it just so satisfying that the last equation that we did for our watch time was 2013? Is it bad that that just automatically brings up really good memories? I mean, come on, that was back 7 years before the world fucking slowed down. The good days of YouTube. Back at the beginning. When we were able to get away with a lot more shit. I'm so pretty, oh so pretty, look at me, oh I'm so pretty. Yeah, I can do that. Oh man. Yes, I know, right? The live stream loopy is setting in. We're over 4 hours in. We're going on 5 hours in. Truth be told, we could probably make it a full 8 hour fucking stream ultimately. I know. It's Friday night and Canna's stoned. And that's without trying to retrieve the last of the fucking diamond hits that are sitting in that fucking glass container. $147,000 on bear traps and bear bait. That is not the same company that is on the receipt for the traps that are in the inventory currently. What kind of back alley, double sided paperwork drama bullshit is this? I feel like I just got my kidney taken out and got left in an ice bath. Oh, the highway robbery people. Just know, folks, it's all for the fact of comedy and entertainment purposes. It is a bit. For anyone that is honestly worried about it, no financial issues whatsoever have actually occurred. But on with the show. Oh, of course, Lieutenant Donut's receipts are different. We all know he keeps a separate book. Oh, man. I don't know. I've seen some wonky receipts come out of that office. $100,000 on bear traps on the last receipt, up to 147 on the current. I don't know that these are just being tacked on as time goes on. How the hell did I get stuck paying for all the bear traps? Someone's gonna pay big time. Alright. I will give the benefit of the doubt that it was probably just an intern that put in a 0 in the wrong spot. Oh man. But you know what? I have to admit, is it just me? Or are the trolls slowing down over there? I mean, it could just be me. But I'm noticing a lot less trolling. Maybe not to the same degree that most people would think, but yeah, lessened enough that it's actually making a visible impact, at least in my eyes. Right. I mean, they already handed me a blank check. What more could I ask for? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And she's not voice typing either. Oh, the suspense is killing me. But no, just remember, M&G, I still have that blank check in an envelope, buddy. All I need is the final number. I'll get my recompensation. Like I said, they handed me a blank check. All I'm waiting for is the final number. It'll get recompensated. And yes, Sapphire, I think that included the broken ones, because there were a few that were not functional upon delivery. And half of them were those fucking Deep Helter 4000s. I mean, if you're gonna spend that much money on a bear trap, at least make sure the fucker works. The metal traps that I ordered have all been tested. Those that were not functional upon delivery were sent back to the manufacturer to be replaced. The Deep Helter 4000s that are not currently working are sitting inside of a storage warehouse because the ones that sold them somehow, someway disappeared off into a foreign country and cannot currently be found. M&G, I think you got gypped. You know, I've seen the receipt on those. Those are like half price compared to market value. Don't get me wrong. I give you kudos for trying to get the best deal. But, dude, you knew something had to be wrong with them. Friday night at the lounge, the loony has set in. Yeah, but do we give the disclaimer that they're not completely functioning? That becomes the real question. They don't know which ones are or are not functioning. They'll never know until they plug them in. It's like Bob, you don't know if he buzzes unless you put batteries in him. Yes, Josh. Yeah, I know, spring break. Sapphire, the answer right there is spring break. What's up? But yeah, Emily, you're right. You're right. Not to mention the fact, I've looked at the malfunctioning parts on the ones that have been set in storage. We've got at least 3/4 of those that can be fixed if we just turn around and scrap the parts from the other ones. But I don't know, man. Oh, we're gonna have to scrap them because we're gonna have to turn around and fucking tear into those sons of bitches to get to the parts. They did not make those things easy to turn around and get open. We're gonna be scrapping the fucking outer shell to get to the parts we need. So once we break into them, we're done. Outside of the parts that are salvaged, the rest of it's going into a freaking melt pile. But yes, I know we need to source the parts out of them. But there's going to be a lot of scrap fucking metal that comes out of those by the time it's done. I mean, kudos to the fully encased areas, but yeah. I've seen better welding come out of a drunk redneck's backyard. Scary part is I'm not lying about that. I have seen better welding come out of a drunk redneck's backyard.
Yes, Tony. How do you like that one?
Oh, sharks with lasers? The laser sharks. Yes, yes,
Sorry. Hey,
yes.
off the lighter, you come back there.
With biologically guided torpedo systems.
Oh, you're good. Can't wait your
They'll never see it coming.
So do you already have your stuff up there? Yeah, I did forget that. That's right. Alright, so you're good for the night then.
As long as he's not slamming fucking doors down the list. Oh, yeah. Because we can't risk the fucking battery going out again. No. Yeah, I know. Laser sharks. Money sign Kitten Dom 69. Capital K, capital D. Um, Give me a moment and I'll drop it in a poll. Are we fully charged? Yes, we are. Okay. Alright, let's drop that into the poll there. Start poll. Nope. Nope. Uppercase. Thank you. Money sign. Uppercase Kitten. Uppercase DOM 69. Start. Okay. It's in the poll. And yet, here soon enough, we'll be at the point where we'll have that background properly done to the point where we can actually get the fact of the Cash App and the PayPal up above the chat so that way they're readable. We thought we had it formatted correctly because of how it shows up on my screen, but no, it's not perfect yet. But we're getting close. We're getting really close. But yes, M&G, for what it's worth, we've got the fact of possibly being able to read the fact of the QR code, or we've got the fact of the Cash App down below. For the PayPal, we're not going to throw that information down, legal name and all, you know. But for what it's worth, the QR code behind me, when it's properly done, you know, that'll be where that's at. Because I know a lot of people overseas, that is their method versus that, especially in the UK, thanks to whatever parliament official decided that it was a good idea to remove Cash App. Makes no fucking sense to me. But hey, I'm an American. What would I know? uh, um... Fucking field mouse. It hasn't gone through the notification for mine, but if you have it, then yes. But thank you, M&G. Thank you kindly, sir. It shall go into the proper accord for which it's needed. And I have no idea the amount, so therefore I shall save myself the shocking conclusion until after the show. Fuck, you've got my British coming out and Sky's not here. The one accent that Sky wants, and she's not here. Damn. But yes, thank you, M&G. Thank you very much, man. You know, I swear, one of these days I'm gonna have to do an entire fucking skit for a full show in that specific voice and it's going to turn around and cause mayhem for my throat and my vocals. But for Sky, it'd be worth it. Because honestly, I know she gets a kick out of it. I openly know it. Because we were bullshitting about it on one of the previous shows, that there's just that kick for it. Yes, yes, very much so. If any of you have Sky in your Discord, send her well wishes. Send her the well wishes. She needs them. Bring a bright star to a day. Hold on. Sorry about that, folks. Information and knowledge that Ken has that is not exactly to be made public. So, yeah. But just know that reality sake is yes, Sky is in our best wishes and in our well wishes. That was backwards. And the funny thing is, for those that think that it's not a thing, I do roll with a specific direction in mind when I roll. One of my sides always comes out just that little bit tighter. We're at 210, we're at 210, 210 for the show. I wonder. Done. It looks better when it's not a thumbnail. As a lounge room, it actually looks okay. But as a thumbnail, it's not. But it's not a lounge room for a background for me personally to be sitting in front of. I mean, it's got its ups and downs. Let's see. Gold bar. No, let's go there. I wonder. Where are the... I want to see. Curiosity kills me. Woohoo. Yeah. That's better. Much better. Because I'm sorry, I love the fuck out of that dragon. Honestly, that entire fucking scene, I love the hell out of it. And granted, yeah, we may be the Canna Lounge, but it doesn't have to always be the fact of, like, lounge room. Yes, yes, yes. Toke, toke, toke for all y'all. Uh-oh. That one's dead. Well, shit. Let's see, where are we at? 213, 633. 633. Thank you. Divide 60. 22.47. Okay, so almost 22 and a half. Oh. And the funny thing is, people think it's so simple to just be in front of a camera for like 5 to 8 hours. No. No. It's not. Truth is, if anyone really understood how taxing it is, they'd stop giving our creators crap. They really would. Like I said, I love the hell out of that scene. It's one of those that I honestly do like it. I mean, originally it was one of our channel update banners, quote unquote, for our shorts themes. When we just throw the fact of a simple background and the fact of the music and the notation. But we didn't want to turn around and get in trouble for the fact of like spamming the same fucking photo. Because I think it would still fall into the fact of the category of spam content for having the same photo up, even if the fucking song or the message is different each time. I'm not sure. Woohoo! A chance for redemption, because I missed that lesson. I am a terrible student. No, I know, the 18 hours ago. I am a terrible student. I admit it. Will it be on upside down? I'll bet right side on, but duller than a fucking rocking horse. Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck, Canna back on track. Come on. Get lost in your own chat for a moment. Fuck thought bubbles, people. Thought bubbles. Oh, I'm glad those don't exist in real life. No. It's called, I was like multi-tracking at that moment, and I just had to get back on the right track. But yeah, I mean, let's get real. Fuck. Started at 3 days a week, 2 hours a day, up to 5 days a week, like 4 hours a day, up to the 6 hours, 8 hours in there. It just, fuck. And this week was a light week. We only took 3 out of our normal 5 days so far. Oh, wow. Okay, that just took down my faith in humanity a little bit more. Shit. I thought we evolved past putting those blades upside down. M&G, are you gonna mark the blade for them so that way it never goes on the wrong way? Like, are you at least gonna give them that? If it is upside down, are you gonna mark the blade so that way they know which way it's supposed to be? Because, like, they might need that little bit of assistance if that's the case for the last one. I'd just straight spray paint one side fucking orange. Not even joking. If it's orange up, you're good. If it's orange towards the fucking inside, you're putting it on upside down. Yeah, right. 15-minute job, but a 24-hour live stream. I mean, I get it, man. I know that's why when you're on the clock, it's why you don't do your live streams usually, because what should be like a 1 hour, 2 hour job, it turns into like 5 or 6 just because of the way that we bullshit. Hey, that's good. He's putting on weight again. I mean, I'll take that for a fucking win. No offense, especially with his age. But yeah, 15-minute job, 24-hour live stream, and a whole bunch of fucking fun while we're at it. Best classroom on YouTube. Well, if you can get past being distracted by Ruth. You know, that's the thing. Horizontal, the only way it works is if the viewers know that you're going live and exactly what time you're going live, so they turn around and trigger into it. Because it doesn't get the same push as it does for vertical. Like, straight up, I could turn around and throw a horizontal live stream on, and I'll guarantee you the only people more than likely that would show up into the stream are all the moderators for all the channels. You know, it would probably be a straight up fucking mod party at that point. Because honestly, it wouldn't push for the average viewer. Friday and caffeine. Caffeine, THC, and nicotine. The three things that make this channel run smoothly. Speaking of nicotine, time to refill that. Is it wrong that part of me, even if it means that I have to turn around and, like, ultimately call it a fucking evening and throw on, like, oh, I don't know, the fucking, the elevator music per se, that part of me doesn't want to kill the stream until we hit at least 300? Because it's been a while since we've had a 300 viewer stream. Like, an honest little while since we've had an actual 300 view stream. And we're at 218. I mean, that's only 82 views. But I know that we're running into the fucking time slot issue with YouTube of time zones and people crashing. Like, the East Coast is already down for the most part. Oh, I know. Like the fact that Ruth failed her last crankshaft polishing exam. How the fuck Ruth failed that test, I don't know. But apparently she did. But yes, definitely, fortunately for us, it suits the crowd oh so well. And let's get real, usually the teacher is so involved in the work that we get away with it for a little bit. Until he catches up on chat. Oh, I'm not expecting you to. If your phone's being retarded, then... Okay. Okay. If your phone's being retarded, then fine. Oh, I know. I had a moment earlier today where I wanted to throw the fucking tablet like a frisbee, and I had to remind myself I'm not allowed to do that. About the time that crashed the game for the third time. Oh, do I even want to try that again? Do I even want to put myself through that? Gamer debates. No, I just need to... I need to be smart, I need to wait, I need to find an emulator that works on my phone, that functions properly, and has a ROM for the game I need. That's what I need to do. and or magically have an Xbox 360 and a remastered version. But that's a whole lot more expensive. Oh, dude, I know I lost a lot of points on the last live. Let's get real. I wasn't there for the test. The test is like 70% of the grade. But I guess that's the difference between trade school and sitting on a live stream at that point is life gets in the way at that moment. You're not in the classroom. Like a baby with candy. Alright, alright. Hey, 220. Nice, nice. Okay, we got a passing chance that we might actually get to 250 or above. Oh, man. Happy Friday evening, everyone. And or, well, no. Actually, I think from all the way across the U.S., all the way even overseas, that currently right now it should still be in the wee dark hours or the dark hours of the morning, dependently on the country that you're in. But yes, I definitely will. Hold on one moment. I'm afraid this might break the stream, but we're gonna tempt fate. Okay, I need to fix the notifications. That's what I need to do with that. Because I downloaded Cash App onto the phone like you said, but apparently I don't have notifications turned on, so it never pinged. Okay. No, I caught. You know, that puts M&G solidly in second place on the highest donation amount to the channel so far. Come to think of it. Dude, M&G, you just took the solid second place trophy of highest donations to the channel so far. Upon the translation of which that I just received. You are officially solid silver medal, dude. But still, so appreciated. Fucked up thing is, that's enough, if I'm not mistaken, to be able to turn around and pull 5 of our pre-rolls and still possibly have the ability to turn around and actually upgrade the fact of the fucking tablet to the point that I can get a fucking keyboard for it. Because I'm sorry, that's half the problem with this fucking tablet. When I had a working keyboard for it, it was not so bad. When I had a working mouse for it, it was not so bad. But without those two things, it is a pain in the fucking ass. But no, I swear, that is the next fucking upgrade that I am dealing with, is the fact of the keyboard, the mouse, and the fucking... the, converter cable. For a twin USB-A to USB-C. Ultimately. Because, I'm sorry, if I'm going to be dead on fucking serious about the channel, I really need to turn around and deal with the fact of upgrading what I can with what I already have, versus trying to sink mass amounts into full-blown new equipment. And for me to do that means I've got to find a double-ended freaking adapter for a USB-A to USB-C, and turn around and get the fact of my mouse and my keyboard and shit, and get that set up back into functioning order. But yeah, fuck. My brain and the way it works. Because my brain just immediately went to channel upgrades. and it's hard for it not to. Um, Probably more than likely, if only because the views on Saturday are better than Sunday, and I missed 2 days for the week. But I'd really like to at least get one day off somewhere on the weekend before Monday. Yeah, because Sunday's views are just. As much as I love my viewers, Sunday's views are just so fucking low comparably to the rest. But I get it. You know, it's Sunday, down the list, dot dot dot, family, church, everything else in the process. But speaking of Sundays, Easter's on 420. I am still fucking hyped for this Easter, because this Easter is on 420. The special eggs are gonna get hidden. No, I know. I could just imagine the double down fucking specials that would be coming out of Wicked. Or, yeah, from Wonderland at that point. Considering that they're my shop that I could walk in and get $1 dabs 3 times a day and never have a problem one. Okay. Yeah, I can just imagine the double down deals that a lot of the shops are going to have for the fact of 420 this year. Because not only is it 420, but it's 420 and it's Easter. Which means both of those by rights have their fucking possibility of discount. Now tack both of them together because you're celebrating 2 days for the price of one. Has that officially been signed? Yes, this year Easter is on 420. That is why I have been having such a fucking fun time in chat for all those that say that God is against the fact of fucking cannabis. You know, the Bible states that all plants were put on this earth for our usage and our enjoyment, and for medical reasons and otherwise. So for Easter to be on 420 this year, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful to me. Imagine all the special eggs that are going to get hidden on the egg hunts. Remember, folks, if you're doing special egg hunts this year, remember, let the kids have their fun first. And then do the second round with special eggs and all the candy that the kids missed. Because we've been through those egg hunts. We know the special spots. Although to whoever the fuck turned around and invented those new camo bags for Easter to blend into like surfaces and wood floors and grass, you are an evil, maniacal genius. Straight up. Because the adults will remember everywhere that they put those, and if the kids miss them, that's free candy for us. No, I'm a realist. I'm sorry. I have walked around town for social gathering events that have turned around and come up on holidays that they've done egg hunts or candy tosses or down the list and come up with bags full of candy that got missed during the events. I'm not even joking. But then again, this is coming from the same person that used to turn around and haunt the fact of the road that City Hall's on in my hometown because it's the one fucking street that has pecan trees. And while no one in the city would go and fucking harvest those fuckers every season, I'd be out there fucking day after day, week after week until they quit dropping. And I'd have my pecan storage for the fucking year. But that's just because of the god-awful pricing for pecans. It's just like the orange groves that we used to have in Rialto. You know, come on, we had our income. Our whole entire town was based out of orange production. And they took every fucking orange grove out of our town.
We were neck and neck. Originally, we were neck and neck at one point.
The orange groves paid for our fucking railroad station.
Yeah, exactly. We were neck and neck. We were Florida. Orange production. Orange production. Why the fuck did that involve? Why they let all the orange groves? I still don't understand.
Because they got tired of paying for the upkeep. They weren't selling. We were importing oranges, and no offense meant, California importing oranges is fucking retarded. I'm sorry to anyone that does not like that word. I am sorry. But California importing oranges is fucking retarded. I grew up in that state, lived in that state from birth till the age of 20. It's fucking retarded. No, I know, but it's just a reminder for the viewers that think that I'm just shitting on California because, well, California is California. No, I grew up, and lived, born, and raised in that fucking state for 20 years. Everything that I say to my home state is in due regard of the shit that I turned around and have come up across in the last 2 decades of me living in that state. Okay.
And then you were at UCF for your job for a decade.
Oh, I know. I know. It fucked with me going back through fucking San Bernardino when we went back in. I'll admit it. Because I remember how San Bernardino looked before I left. And coming back after the fucking hit for COVID and everything else, it's a fucking ghost town. No, it was less than a fucking decade. It was less than 10 years. In all of fucking 5 years, San Bernardino went from a fully running town and a fully running city to a fucking ghost town. Straight up. Looking at the fucking residentials out there anymore, it's a ghost town. It's spooky. And to think that that's pretty much everywhere in the fucking nation anymore that it's fucking occurred with. I mean, I guarantee you, anyone goes back to their fucking hometown after like 5-6 years, it will not be the same place that you left. Not in any way, shape, or form. $223, we're almost at $225. Oh, we want to hand them that 300 or higher. We got to keep the show going. Caffeine, Canna. Caffeine. Oh. Caffeine and praying that the chat's not broken. No. I really hope it's not. Because I'm sorry, when we get this far into a show and something finally fucking breaks, that is that moment of just... Because the 5, 6, 7 hour live streams, 8 hour live streams, they're the ones that when they snap in the middle, it hurts. And I know you just sent in a message at this point, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing that your messages are sitting in chat. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Woohoo, it's not broken. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. 5 hours and 17 minutes in. It's yet to break. It's still running clear. We might just get away with a full-blown actual stretch of a run that the show did not do anything to literally shatter itself. And if that's the case, oh, I'm gonna be so glad. But we still got even upwards of another 2.5 plus hours, especially if we want to make that 8 hour mark. Understand, folks, no obligation to have to turn around and stay. If y'all are ready to hop out, remember you can hop out at any time. But yeah, I'm not sure how long we're gonna run the live stream for tonight. Personally, my thing is, if I look at my percentage, I'm at 100. If I leave it plugged, I know it's charging, but I know it's pulling energy for the fact of everything. Flipping through all the expenses. Well, if you can find a way to get me a hefty compensation package for the missing 401k, I would greatly appreciate it. After all, we have consoles to buy, man. Because straight up, if I can get my hands on a working 360 and a functioning remastered copy of Most Wanted, I know what we're doing for the live stream. I don't think she's stuffed under the pillow. I think the pillow has been stuffed in her mouth. Hmm.
So I guess I did look something here on my account.
Okay.
Nicholas P. Earp,
Right.
father of the outlaw Earp brothers,
Right.
owned the gym, one of the first saloons, while he was a city clerk
Mm-hmm.
for Fulton. Wyatt Earp applied to City Hall to operate a gambling hall control, but was turned down. The Nicholas Earp family celebrated in 1877.
Well, that's a little fucked up.
Nicholas was elected to the position of recorder in 1887, the same year Virgil Earp was elected for
Don't pay attention to the Chili's transactions. Hmm?
So Nicholas was elected to the position of recorder in 1887. The same year Virgil Earp
Mm-hmm.
was elected Colton's first marshal.
Yeah, I know. And the fucked up thing is, I know that when...
His wife there in Colton over there on a registry for racing.
Yeah, I know. And the fucked up thing is, I know that when we start talking the Earps and the Wyatt Earp and down the list for their history, that we're talking family history at that point.
We are.
Because we have the proven connections into the fact of the Earps and the fact of their history.
Did you also know that you're related to Ringo?
Mm-hmm.
You know Ringo is buried in the same cemetery as we are?
Yep. I also know the fact that reality's sake is we're related to Dolly, but Dolly don't turn around and fucking acknowledge our existence.
No.
Her and her fucking oversized tits can turn around and get fucked. I'm sorry.
That should be told. I had a chance to have that same type of spotlight. I chose against it.
No, I know. And honestly, the reason why I've avoided Spotlight is for the same fucking reason. It destroys family. Inevitably. I mean, yeah, she's done a lot of good. You know, her name is on a lot of fucking things that are decently fucking done. But, damn it. I mean, come on. Knowing that we have these members in our family that are just full-blown success that just don't want nothing to do with anyone in the fucking family. Hey, you leave the fajitas out of this. They're yummy, they're delicious. But,
Hey, it's Mom. Tony
oh, we have to readjust the books again, don't we? Well, they must have been fresh and juicy then. They must have been fresh and juicy then. Fresh, juicy, delicious. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Damn it. Brain in the gutter and starting to salivate. Always a good combination. No, tap the screen. Stay awake tablet. Oh. Oh, what time is it? It is 9:43. Okay, so we're going on 10. No wonder things are slowing down. It's almost 10. Oh. Alright, where are we at? 223 multiplied by 652. Divide off by 60. We've passed the 24-hour mark. We will officially be handing them in 1 day plus of watch time. Nope, blue screen. Okay. Hey Lee, how's it going? You've been busy. What you been up to? Because I hear the word progress. Oh. Oh. New video. New video. Nice. Hi, Malinko. But sadly, I'm no longer in the mood for you. Let's hit shuffle. Right. Right. If it's in the chat section, tap their name, and the option to put them as hidden will come up. It's below timeout. Ultimately, that's the easiest way to do it. I mean, that's the simplest way to do it, ultimately, is if you go and click on their name, it should come up with the list of options. You should have timeout and hide down at the very bottom. Or is it timeout, hide, then report? Hold on. Example here. Yeah, the two bottom options in your chat should be timeout and hide. Alright. Alright. Just know that without any conversation over the music, you're gonna be running that chance of the fact waking up to the fact of pretty yellow triangles. I'm giving you that heads up now, man. I'm giving you that heads up now. Without the conversation involved, you're looking at the possibility of getting triangles in. Okay? I mean, I hope to the reality that they may not hit, but if they do, just know that's the chance we're taking. No, I get my yellows, Tony. Every once in a while, I get my yellows. Okay, if you're using royalty music and you've got... Oh. Lee, do yourself a favor. Okay, a huge favor. I know that the music that's there is probably not going to be your cup of tea, but go to pixabay.com and set up an account. Because for every song that is on Pixabay, If you download that song, you can download with that song a usage license for that song to send in when you get the copyright claim. They will clear that shit within the first couple of hours after it goes up. Once it's sent in a few hours later, 9 out of 10, within 3 hours or less usually, they're clearing copyright claims on the fact of our videos when we send them in. We've got a backlog that we've got to turn around and do for that. But I know that it royalty free, sometimes it makes us want to turn around and just stab our ears with a metal spike. But if you're going to go royalty free, do it with a program or a company that you can get the licenses for the music. It will save you the headache of turning around and dealing with the fact of copyright. Because you copy and paste that usage license into the dispute and you send it. You don't have to say another word with it. Just send them that fucking usage license for the song that they've notated. It'll clear. Just make sure that you're running some form of a gambit for the show. Yep. But yeah, ultimately, if you want a company that will turn around and give you free usage rights to their music with the licenses you need, go to pixabay.com. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's where we get our lo-fi from, honestly. But that is a nice little gray zone. But personally, what I would do if I were you, Lee, is I would take each of the categories for Pixabay and turn around and drop them pixabay.com. pixabay.com. Mind you, we are not sponsored by them. We are not endorsed by them. We are not endorsing them for paid promotional purposes. It is strictly as a small-time creator thing that if you need royalty-free music that will give you licenses to be able to turn around and make sure that you can clear your copyright claims, they are the company to go to. A lot of it is like lo-fi lounge. Go into any of our sessions that we had our lo-fi beats up, because ultimately you're going to run into a lot of lo-fi. You're going to run into a lot of the generic beat space. I mean, I know it's not exactly the cup of tea for music that you want, but it's music that you're not going to get in trouble for. If you want something that you can run overnight with a little bit of time for prep, it wouldn't be something for tonight, of course. You want to take time to actually get the playlist built up. We've got one that's like 4 hours or something long, ultimately. But yeah, it's a safety net. You can run it all night. You can turn around and let the fact of the viewers get the fact of the fucking chill beats down the list and give them something to vibe to and relax to for the night. Ultimately, if you take the time to set up your playlist, you can make an 8+ hour long playlist for it. You can make a 12+ hour long playlist that that you could set it on shuffle and have it run all night. No. If you ever have a moment where one of those songs for their licenses, when you send in that license, if they ever come back at you and say that license is invalid, just go back to pixabay.com, go to that same exact song, and download a brand new copy of the license. But no, Pixabay has never fucked me like that. Not once. Yes, as long as the music is running through speaker, and I'm looking at it in the aspect of your setup, knowing that you're on PC down the list. If you're setting it through the speakers and you've got it running in the background, as long as your computer will stay awake and continue to play the music, it will continue to play. You know, the famous take your playlist, build it up, make it like 8, 10, 12 hours, and then hit shuffle. I mean, you might have to do a little bit of searching when it comes to looking for the song that you're looking for the freaking notice that you got, but, you know, it is what it is. It's the gambit that we have to run. And there are some sites that will do the same thing for mainstream music. I just got to find the video that was being offered for the fact of that service. Because I've got it somewhere in my video history on the channel that there is a site that does mainstream music, but it's a paid service. Pixabay is free, the other one is paid. So, yeah.
I did know there is one like stream that you can.
He's eating ramen.
That's what was up much. But I did know there is.
Yeah, right. Stoner after party.
But I
The
didn't know there isn't like one place where you can use like the regular ones without the license. TikTok.
Yeah, but that's not what we're getting at, Tony. We're getting at YouTube specific that we can use with YouTube that does not cause problems. But I get where you're coming from with that. Yes, I noticed that. I noticed that over on my notifications a few days back, actually. And I still thank you for that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't do this, because ultimately we should be able to do that. I should be able to hit there and hit pause and disconnect you. Because I don't actually need my headphones connected there for that. Alright, we're gonna start with the channel sound. Well, channel song, and then we'll go from there. Play. Play. Please play. Please play. Wi-Fi issues. Gotta love it. Right. I had my 360 up until the day that we turned around and ended up having the person that we were staying with, that their dog decided it was a great idea to piss on my console. I have never wanted to kick a dog in its nuts so hard in my life. Ever. But I was a good boy. I didn't kick the dog in the balls. But damn, I came close. Oh, come on, load. Wait, how many windows do it? Oh shit, no wonder why you're not loading. Fuck, okay, close you. Oh, it's not just mine. It's in general. There we go. We'll go from like 8 windows down to like 2. Lee, the thing is, your streams are usually so late at night that honestly, I'm usually in bed, dude, if I'm being honest with you. But if I was awake for the hours that you're normally streaming, I would more than likely gladly become a moderator on my off time for it. But yeah, if we can get the whole scheduling thing figured out, I can totally see the possibility of that. But that's our biggest runaround is the fact of the scheduling. Okay, come on, X. Reload. Load! Give me music! But yeah, especially with the late night streams, like, honestly, tonight's a fluke. I just happen to have enough caffeine to still be running. That, and we started late. But, yeah. What time do you normally run your streams? In all honesty, like, the average hours. Lee. Okay, you suck. Open up a new tab. Start you from scratch. Load. Alright, guess at about midnight. Yeah, you're usually starting up your stream about the time that I'm crashing.
Which console do you prefer playing Carbon on? PlayStation or Xbox? I can't remember.
Tony, it doesn't matter which console, the controls are the same. They're just
No,
different.
they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They're labeled differently, but they're all the same.
No, they're not. I'm on mom's side on this one.
Okay, as a gamer that's been gaming for longer than you have been alive, they are the same exact controls. They function the same exact way. They are just labeled different. It's a left trigger and right trigger versus a quote-unquote L1, L2. And the X is in the wrong fucking spot. And the fucking internet sucks. It won't bring up the music.
No, yeah, it's easy to tell which on PlayStation it is Xbox.
Come on, load. Load. You will load. You will load and you will play. Yes, incognito, always lurking in the shadows. Okay, we're there. Hit play. Come on. Play. Give me back the music. Do it. Play. 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 Why does technology like to test my patience? Especially when it is so close to the shape of a frisbee. Play. 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 Load. Play. Please. Cheers, Emily. Would you just please play? You do not have the internet signal for this shit.
Don't feel bad. I didn't have the same issue with TikTok.
Oh yeah. It's the late evening hours of shared domain and spaces. But yeah, I definitely don't have the internet signal for this shit. You need to play. Come on. Please just play and don't buffer. That's all I ask. Just play and do not buffer. Oh, I'm trying to get Pixabay to run, but the problem is I've got such shit signal right now that it's just not running. Yeah, I'm having one of those moments of my shit is running so slow right now that it's just... It's too close to the shape of a frisbee. It really is. And this tablet loves to give me issues. It really does. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta love the discounts. Oh, why are you doing this to me, tablet? Breathe, Canna. It's not a frisbee. Can I scream yet? It is not just a tablet. It is an over 3-year-old, 2-year, 3-year-old tablet, 4-year-old tablet. Okay. I was thinking like 3. 2, 3.
It was 4 years ago because I was back when we were at 901 still through Metro.
It's gonna be a long ass night. He's hers again. Okay, fine. Closer to 5 years. 4 gone, 5 years, somewhere in there. But it still runs. It's slow as fuck. I probably just need to really just let the update go through. That would probably save a lot of issues. But I'm afraid to update it because being like 5 years, 4 years, 5 years now, if it continues to update, eventually it's going to update lock the system and turn around and say that no more updates are available for it. And then that's when we really get into the planned obsolescence bullshit that goes with it. I love the brownies, especially when they're spacey brownies. Brownies for the astronauts. Oh, I hate you right now. Why are you doing this to me? You're a fucking tablet. Will function. Oh, who am I kidding? It's gonna keep turning around and acting like. No. Nope. Either you're gonna work or I'm gonna fucking kick back over to Pandora. Whichever comes first. Oh yes, the special brownies that kick hard. Oh, it's not the tablet, it's the signal. It's the signal. Hey, there it goes. Let's see how long it goes before it buffers. 4 seconds. Fuck you! I will murder. I will homicide you, tablet. You will fly like a frisbee. No, you won't. I'm just gonna get smart. I'm gonna close that tab. I'm gonna go back to the fact of a split screen and I'm gonna bring Pandora back. Because at least Pandora fucking worked! And how, I don't know, because it takes, you would think, it takes more energy and more signal for an app to run than it does for a second tab on Chrome. That's what I don't get. Tony, technology in general is the fact that they're making robots that can do fucking somersaults. We are on the verge of iRobot. And part of me, strangely, is all for it. Oh, now you're gonna play the buffer game.
No, it's like they've already started making self-driving semis.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Love the hell out of Pandora, and for some reason, apparently, as long as Pandora's running through headphones, I'm not getting nicked, as the saying goes. No, not F's in the chat yet. Not F's in the chat for the tablet yet. It's trying. It's giving my music partially, but I know that the windstorms are coming up too. So, it's a little bit of both. Tony, even getting it on service again, ultimately, Cricket won't put service on the tablet. And T-Mobile doesn't get reception out here worth a shit. So, unless you want to fucking fork out the extra money for Verizon, yeah, it stays as a Wi-Fi tablet. Alright, nope. Nope, tablet, you have failed me for the last time. You have officially failed me for the last time. We will open up the calculator. You, as a music source, you are gonzo. I am not fucking fighting with that anymore. No. I refuse. 228 multiplied by 715 equal, divided off by 60 equal 27 hours. Shit. Used to be T-Mobile. My phone used to be T-Mobile as well, but we switched over to Cricket because it's the only service provider outside of Verizon that we get service on the property with. T-Mobile in town is great. Okay, in town you're close enough to the fact of a tower. T-Mobile out where we're at, 15 miles out, without the fact of a signal booster, we're not getting shit for service. Okay, Tony, this is not turning into the shit on T-Mobile hour. Because honestly, T-Mobile and Metro are actually decent if you're in town, if you're in a city, if you're within proper range of a cell tower. But out here, out like 15 miles out from the closest tower, yeah, you're going to fall into black zones and issues. That's just a given. And he's up there fucking ranting again. Oh, it's going to be one of those nights. Oh. Yeah, we're like 15 miles away from a cell tower, Lee. That's why our signal is so fucking shoddy. I mean, we might get good signal for the fact of our videos and our live streams, but trying to get it to run for much of anything, it's a hit or miss. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I like the fact of being out far enough that for most days when people ain't fucking ranting and raving and needing to be silenced, it's usually pretty relaxing, per se. But are you done? Because straight up, I don't need a comment from you after every sentence that I say. No offense meant, I get it. You're on nerve, you're on edge, just like I am, but it does not mean that you have to speak a sentence after every single sentence that I speak. Respectfully. Dude, come on, I thought we grew past that. Honest or not, I thought we grew past that. Oh, it's gonna be a long fucking night. What the fuck am I saying? It's already a long night. And no, that is not directed at anybody in chat or anybody on stream at this point. It is just... Tonight is definitely a long night. Oh, it'll show up just like it is over here, Lee. Other than it'll be gray. Any of our names for our general quote-unquote accounts, they'll show up. Lee, what I don't get is I ran for like well over a rough amount of time without a moderator, and YouTube never got on my ass about it. Are we sure that came from YouTube? Did that come to you through your email system, or did that come to you through chat? Like, straight up. I'm asking at this point. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're good. You can put me down. But yeah, did that come through your chat or did it come directly from YouTube through an email? 'Cause if it was through chat, man, I think you got trolled. Yeah, if it was through chat, dude, you got trolled. That was not YouTube turning around and pushing for a moderator. That was a troll. Because YouTube don't do that. I've been stopping and thinking about that. YouTube doesn't do that. They suspended your chat? Really? Really? Okay, maybe they do that. I never ran into that, though. I don't get that. How long have you been running with no moderator? Just out of curiosity. What, solid month? Yeah, see, I don't get that. Back at the start of the channel, I didn't have... Well... No, I'll guarantee you at least three to four shows we didn't... I don't know, that's weird. Oh, well, fuck, a month's worth of live streams without a moderator. Yeah, I could see them possibly saying something at that point. I still don't get why they would, though. I mean, I think that should be a creator's personal choice. I mean, straight up, I think that should really be a creator's personal choice of whether they have a moderator or not. No, you don't have to pay a moderator. Not by any means. I mean, come on, we're all mods. We all do our shit for free. I mean, unless it's outside of YouTube services, and then, you know, payment rates vary by the fact of the job and who's involved. But, yeah, ultimately, no, you don't got to pay for a moderator. You could have one of your friends over there turn around and end up being a moderator for free, even for that matter. You know, it just has to be someone that you know is going to be able to show up. Yeah, there's no reason that you should have to pay for a moderator. Unless that's something that you and that mod agreed on. Okay? Unless it's an agreement that you and that mod have made, reality's sake is, most channels, especially when they're starting, the moderators do their jobs for free. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to pay our mods if I was ever able to make enough to do it. Just like Teddy. But to do that means we gotta get monetized. And even then, it's debatable on the fact of how much really comes in, as to how much the payments are really able to be. But, yeah, I mean, come on, I'm running an entire HR department, just free. 0 coin involved. No coin. Alright, I'm gonna load.
Look, one of my friends has had his YouTube channel for over a year. He has no moderator, and he's still posting videos.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. I don't get that. That's why I say the issue to me is something odd.
Wee! Keep blinding yourself, Canna. That's a great way to do it. Lee, man, get some rest. We'll get a plan going. We'll figure out a way to do it. To actually be able to turn around and get in contact, so on and so forth, and get some brainstorming going. But yeah, honestly, the best thing for you right now, man, is probably to just get some rest. Let the show run in the background. Just do yourself a favor, make sure it's royalty free. You know, ones that you're not gonna get you're not gonna get yellow tagged, you're not gonna get red tagged. You know, make sure that you're in the good for it. But yeah, it's definitely time to rest, man. You've been up for quite a while and you've been busy today. So yeah, rest is well earned and well deserved. Yep. Yep, because we all know sooner or later we gotta crash, because if we don't, we stop functioning at our full. You know, the full potential goes right down the drain. Oh, dude, feel free to keep us on in the background if you want to. But yeah, man, personally, I'd start kicking back, relaxing, setting up the show. Well, set up the show, kick back, relax. Oh. Yeah, exactly right. That second wind. And it's the true second wind of caffeine. You either get it or you don't. Because either you fully crash or you get that second vitalization hit. Oh. Tony, enough about him and his threats, okay? Please. Because he's already threatened to do worse than that. And I'd really rather not get into it. Like the Energizer Bunny. The old school one or the new school one? Right. Shit. No, you cannot reach through the ceiling and drag him down here. No, you cannot reach through the ceiling and drag him down here. No, you cannot reach through the ceiling and drag him down here. No, we know. The old school Energizer Bunny. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to hit the 300 mark tonight. But we'll probably hit about 250. 250 is just 100 shy of 350. And that 350 is what we were honestly wanting, but the 350 ain't going to get there. But 229, that's still a pretty hefty hit. I mean, fuck, 229 times 729 at the moment equal, not multiply, divide off by 60 equal 27.8, almost 28 hours. And because of the fluctuation range, I'll almost guarantee we're probably at 28 hours-ish, about that. But yeah, we're doing good. Oh, the aneurysm. The aneurysms. I just want to go fish and get away. That's all I want to do. Is just go fish and get away. Alright, y'all. I know it's Friday. I know we could probably keep going for a little while. But personally, I think I'm going to join Lee in the fact of pretty much calling it a night. Because honestly, guys, to be honest with you, the aneurysm is just building in my head right now, and as much as I'd love to be on live, it's not good for camera. To be fair, I do thank you guys for sticking around. For those that have turned around and been in out and are here at the end stage of the video, we are so thankful to you. We are so grateful to you because YouTube loves it when you guys do that. To the 229 people that have popped in, 230 people that have popped in at this point, thank you to all of you. Without you guys, this channel goes nowhere. But yeah, I think we're going to do one last calculation real quick, just to see what our approximate is. We're going to go 230 multiply out by 732, divide that off by 60. Alright, so approximately we've hit our 28-hour mark. I'll turn around and take a photo of it and drop it in the Discord here in a moment. But yeah, on that note, y'all, we're going to call it for a night. Because honestly, I can't do it with him upstairs. But yes, thank you all, and have a good night.